Good to see everybody. I'm still fixing my setup, so I will be right with you guys. I'm going to leave some music on. All right. And then pop the camera on. We'll get started. I appreciate you being here.
Ain't no choir where I found peace, just bars and beats and a soul unleashed. I got felonies, yeah, I got a lot of felonies. I got a battle deep in these melodies. Every sin got a line, every tear got a sound. I turn my time into thunder that it shakes the ground. They tried to bury me, call me memory. Now I bleed my truth and I low energy. I got felonies and I don't need clemency. Just let the world sing along with my legacy. Please no contest, hard on lock. Now spit fire like a 10-gig Glock. Cell block echoes in every rhyme, but the chains don't hold what I built in time. Got ink on my rap sheet and mud on my name, but I made more for pain than they did for fame. I ain't changing, I'm just speaking free. Every felony turn melody. I got felonies, yeah, I got a lot of felonies. I write about them deep in these melodies. Every sin got a line, every tear got a sound. I turn my time into thunder that shakes the ground. They tried to bury me, call me memory. Now I bleed my truth and I low energy. I got felonies and I don't need clemency. Just let the world sing along with my legacy. This ain't redemption, it's resurrection. I made my mark in the wrong direction, but now I own what they tried to break. I made songs from the mess they hate.
All right, I think I got everything.
I got felonies, yeah, I got a lot of felonies. I write about them deep in these melodies. Every sin got a line, every tear got a sound. I turn my time into thunder that shakes the ground. They try to bury me, call me memory. Now I bleed my truth and out low energy. I got felonies, but I found my remedy. Now I ride with the mic and a felony.
Welcome in, guys. Saint Outlaw here. Thank you for being here. Be with you shortly. Happy Sunday, everyone. Hello, Ever Love Me 77. Nice. You can do it from your bush. Hey, Lucia. Welcome, welcome. Or is it Lucia? Hey, Mississippi. What's up? My Mountain Wonder. We're just chilling, getting started. I wanted to make sure I had a good view, you know. Probably we'll still have to adjust. Ooh, you need charge. Okay. That's that, and that's that. Hey, Julie. Good to see you. Julie Profound Autism in the house. If you have not subbed up to Julie, please do. She puts a lot of good information out. Gonna go ahead and do this. You see what I do, guys? I'm like sitting here trying to finish and then I'm starting something new. There you go, guys. There's Julie's channel. Please go check it out. Oh, thank you, doll. Appreciate you. Julie reminds me a lot of myself. I don't know if she'll like me saying that, but I see, especially when she's goofing around, I see a lot of myself in her. And also for what she's passionate about, of course. I'm going to have to move my music over. That's pretty good. Let me know, guys. Make sure you can hear okay. I'm going to clip on and get settled here. Okay. I think. Yeah, let's test her out. See, I don't want to like bend or hunch over at all. That's my main objective, I should say. Ooh, that's what it is. I think this pillow has to do. Let's see if I come in, and I think I can still reach. Nice. Let's see how it works. Anybody wants to give me a 5x5? I think you guys can hear me because you're responding to me, but can you guys hear the music? Is that good? I like a little music, especially on Sunday. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. That really means a lot. Like I want to be a cringe and screenshot it. That's really sweet. Thank you. Julie says, I love you saying that. You have confidence and creativity. Well, I definitely think it's important, and I think it's what a lot of women over here do exude and spread. I think so many have picked it up from Clue and you and a lot of others. You can switch. I do believe if you save it to watch later, and then you go in and you watch it from there. I think you'll be in horizontal. I'm just doing live vertical myself. So, and I'm on 2 devices, and I'm literally like talking closer to the device I'm just using for chat. That's how old I am. FYI. I feel like I'm yelling over the music. All right, let's see if our view is good. Hi. All right, you can kind of see. I'm not going to wreck my setup here. But if it was just like, I might need to bring it a little closer. Ooh. I had to kind of wait until I sat with all the stuff. There we go. All right. It's not too bad. I can always hold up stuff. Yeah. I feel like I just don't want that to. That way I can like hold it up and it not be like that light. It didn't work for you? Well, I think it works when I'm using like Prism Live, which would be like a StreamYard. But I think when I'm doing like live mobile, which I'm doing now from YouTube, so that kind of tells me that, you know, that it won't work with that. So that's all. My hair is still wet, so I'm messing with it, and I'm going to mess with it, and it's going to happen, but it's how you kind of train it. When you have, you know, regrowth and all that good stuff. Oh my goodness. I'm not putting any other wild stuff on so they don't bog down. I think we're good. I'm worried I might run out of space, but oh, I would like that. Sometimes I go on And I like just their, like it'll be like a radio DJ who just jams out, you know, but he has like a TT channel. I like just doing that. I like that. Hi, Cynthia. Good to see you. I'm looking on that screen, but I'm going to try to look a little more on here. So if you see me looking down or at something, that's what I'm doing. But thank you for letting me know, crazy grandma, that didn't work for you. That might be it, because I'm straight vertical. And I'm not like, there was not an option to, it's like one way or the other, basically. Let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything. Hey, Mama Shell. Good to see you, Mama Shell 21. I appreciate y'all. Make sure it's just not that far up. You check out Julie Found Autism's channel. Give her a sub. She has a second channel, I hear. So you should be able to find that link as well. I'm sure I could as well. I did subscribe. Thank you. Well, you know, I'm not that far. So I'm just over the bridge. So that makes sense. I know, but I have my my comfy bra on. So I figured we'd just pay a little homage to Betty. Because I'm not like, oh, but it's a dress. Well, I wear it as a dress. I wear it as a dress. I mean, it's down to my knees, I would say, but I wear like leggings under it, you know. You know, nobody needs to, they can't handle the truth. So I don't know how much you can see, guys. Camera's over here, but it's a lot of stuff. And if you can't hear me good over the music or vice versa, you want the music louder, please let me know. I am here for you and you only. And I just had to get my reality out. Okay, my reality wins out. I'm done. I'm done. You guys hear like when I was on panel. I don't think the live's up anymore, but Hit Truth and Clue. Who else was on there? Captain Kurt. Oh yeah, with the cat thing. Look, I wasn't kidding. I actually left it right here. Anyway, squirrel. Focusing. Anyway, when I was up there. It was too much. I got to get this out of my system now. But anyway, they said I sounded like reality for a minute. I definitely don't do the best imitation of her, but I can do one. Right in the avatar like camera. It was perfect. Look, it was only $1. I don't care. What if I did my whole live like this? Welcome in. I hope I don't scare anyone. See? That's what I mean. Like, sorry. I think it had a fuzz attached to it. Oh, no. It's like Britney's lipstick. But, like, it's a joke. I mean, for $1? I was like, that's going to come into use. Of course it will. Just saying. I did my whole life like that. But no, I mean, like, this is what Julie does such a great job of it. And then I almost forget you were so big over on TT. I'll take this off. All right, that's enough. And you did a lot of like funny, short, posts and skits and stuff there. So, and the editing is like really cool. Like, like it would be from there too. Hey, what's up, Princess Gaga? Good to see you, darling Berta B. I don't know if I actually said hi to you, but hi. Let me see. I'm looking on this screen. I should be looking at my other one. Thank you. What's up, Coffin Rider? Good to see you. Do I have a tail as well? I don't know. Maybe it was removed. How's one to know? I feel like if I had one, I just realized I think I forgot to put eyebrows on. That's what it is. That's what's bothering me. I forgot eyebrows. Anyway, we'll be fine. I feel like mine would have cut it off and not have ever told me. It's just how I feel. No, like my dad, it wouldn't have been any like ill will, from him or anything, but like he wouldn't want to be that different. That's for sure. You know what I mean? He just wouldn't. It's just the way he was raised. He came a long way, but people can only grow and change, in a lifetime so much. And he did a lot. So, only asked for so much. I feel like, yeah, totally. I would have, that tail would have been gone. I don't know. Maybe I have a nub. It hurts, like if I sit for too long. Does that tell anything? All right, I'm gonna put my little Brett back in. I'm gonna like let it dry out. This is a baby 3 Brett. Like I'm not 48. It's fine. All right, guys. How's your day going so far? What are we up to? I wanted to get started earlier, but Let me see over here. This is probably more practical. I don't know. Don't scroll up. Guys, the last time I did this, I scrolled up and it was, who on her vertical. I still have the shivers. Hey. I appreciate y'all being here. We are like graced by Julie over here. I love it. I love you hanging out, girl. I'm going to try to do this again. It shouldn't be that difficult. The only thing is like everything's in a different spot than my other phone, like the one I normally use. And it's super annoying. Like super annoying. Because you automatically press stuff, You just kind of like muscle memory, Crazy. Anyway, there's Julie's link again. Please go sub up. She does have a second channel now. Julie puts a lot of good information out there. She definitely dabbles in our trauma, true crime community, but she is most known for her, obviously, autism awareness. Through real life experiences, I would say, And expertise. All right, guys, so I have keychain. So far, just for right now, this was off of a completely different app, so I'm not even going to mention it. It's nothing like, I have a page on or anything like that. Like it was just as a shopper, and they just had these really cool auctions, so I just wanted to try it. So that's why, I thought we could just play around with stuff and see what we make. And then I do have a bunch of stuff coming in today. And like I said, this is all about having fun, making stuff, not selling anything. I'm not even selling these, I'm just making them like whatever. And I have no idea what I'm doing with them. But I am getting a bunch of other stuff, but I will do that on TT because some of them are samples. So I want to definitely do that there. And, that's the only thing when you do, you do that there, you gotta, you of course got to keep up with it no matter how your real life is. But I have these stuff. Hello again, Petra Sage. Were you the first one in here? I think you were the first comment, that's for sure. I got these things. Oh, this is kind of cool. So I can just hold it up and you guys can see. So these are keychains. So I'll see what I have to do there. Hopefully, I don't need any tools. I did get like a handheld drill for like the resin or the 3D. I'm sorry, excuse me, printed things. I think maybe some of them I had got just the last couple of days. It's really cool. Like they do them. It's like $1 or $2 a bag, and you pay like shipping one time, and then the rest is like free. So you just, you got to keep track because that, that can add up, but if you catch like when it's not busy, that's what you got to do. Hey, what's up, Simpson? Good to see you. Simpson K216 in the house. What's up? Good to see you, love. Sen is always so sweet and supportive, always dropping my links. I appreciate you. It makes me feel like, wow, when especially there's like 2K in the chat or something, just randomly, and I'm like, what I do? You guys do it for a lot of people, and I think that's awesome. And then I got, oh, hold on, let me show you these. So besides the keychains, I got pens. Okay. So that's all I have right now. But like I said, I have a bunch more stuff coming. So after I like open it and do like the TT stuff, for the, for the shop, I'll probably do, I'll do another one then, just kind of like this, and I'll like save it and we'll do it together, but I had some good comments on the short asking if you guys would be interested in this. So I was like, well, that's totally enough, right there. And then, some of the ladies were like, yeah, and I can craft with you, and so I'm thinking in the future, even doing where you can invite the guests, like, I've had UA up here. That was only one time I tried it. But you could come up and you could be doing your thing, you know what I mean? And so I think like it's a nice break from some of the craziness, but we can also chat. We can, we can also gossip, right? It's just like coffee talk kind of thing. And I don't know, I hear in like the quilting community, right? They get pretty wild. So why not? Hey, Rocky Lennon. I definitely put it's not for kids. So I don't know. I only really just started. Like I find this stuff very like interesting and like aesthetically pleasing to me. And I think I've had relatives do this kind of stuff or do artsy kind of things. Like my uncle did frames for paintings, and his wife, at the time for a while, would make the paintings, but she also did jewelry, and then my uncle did some type of jewelry. His was really like, which kind of made sense for him. It was like really big and chunky and like wood, but he would do like maybe like Egyptian, with like the different gods, heads, because they're like animal, different things. So he would do like that, like that's what I'm recalling. And then she would do more like, beads and, stuff like this kind of. But I got this as DIY, like just the beads and pieces in the bag. And I made these. So I'll show you. This one. And this one, no, this one I did not make. This one came. This one, no, this one came. I picked these because of the colors, but I did make these two. So I wanted like a, a couple smaller ones because I have small wrists, but like I imagine like, if any like girls, wanted it, they would have tiny wrists, with like the mermaid tail. And these are just like the pieces. And I'm sure I took pieces from other things. And then there's this. It's the Eiffel Tower thing. So I was just like testing it out, and I really enjoyed it. I paint, so I think it just reminds me of that kind of Hey, welcome in, guys. Let me look over here so I can not be right up on you. Oh, really? Oh, that's cool with anime, Julie, because my boys like anime, especially my 11-year-old. So I already was thinking, and like I have in mind, like when I see stuff, to grab it because he does like that. I did get like so I will see what I get on my next thing coming in. But if I'm thinking right, I do have some stuff, and I would totally make him one and just send it to you. absolutely no problem because it's good. They're good fidgets, you know. So like I have like some silicone beads coming in. Like this is really like old and grungy, but like, you know, like that kind of beads. So they're also nice to like roll and stuff. So I'm just catching up here. But like I did get like Mario because like I was trying to think of the boys, you know, too. But I also got like for the pens too. I have more pens coming in, and I was thinking they would be good for pens too because I have like Sonic and Ninja Turtles. And I don't know. I just wanted to coordinate it all. Did you see this one? That's Bert Simpson. I'm just saying, not SpongeBob. I'm just saying. Like Stitches, you know, those are very popular. That's what I was thinking too. And then I definitely wanted to do like they have some really cute coffee stuff. And like here's Bucks. And then just like I was like, I'll use that at some point. Maybe even with the Ninja Turtles, the pizza. So like I was trying to like, you know what I mean? Like I never actually physically did it, but in my head I was visualizing like Sour Patch Kids, like what stuff will go together. I was trying to, and also get good deals. Oh, here we go, Julie. I think I was thinking of you when I got this, even though it has the puzzle pieces on it. This one says Autism Mama. It's written in like cursive, and it's clearly I need glasses, Avi. It's something like, oh, often stressed, a little a mess, totally blessed. And then the other one says, someone with autism makes my heart smile. And I thought those were cute. You know what I mean? This one's cool, wild and free. Like I was like, that would be a Scene Outlaw. Scene Outlaw pen. So, and then I have a bunch of beads. So I'll show you those too. Let me catch up here. I love that everybody that usually comes in here is really great at talking to each other. So when I, you know, have my neurodivergence attacks, for lack of a better word. Hey, happy feet. No way. Good to see you. Perfectly 470s here. What's up, gorgeous? You love crafting? Oh, nice. Oh, my goodness, girl. Well, you let me make some and see if they even come out halfway decent. But I was like, my son said that too. And I was like, theoretically, it really wouldn't be hard. I just would get like a printing label, frankly, and shipping, you know, you can get like bulk shipping stuff. But I was like, it gets so hard though, because like I can't really control the times I am like swamped, overwhelmed at work, you know. It could be like 2 months of just my head down, you know, and I forget to come up for air. So besides like, you know, my immediate real life, you know, responsibilities. Rocky Lennon, thank you for coming in. Always here supporting. I love it. Oh, you do too, Julie. That's so cool. See, like a lot of people don't know that we like this stuff around here. You know, like it's so big. I feel like on TT, but like I haven't really seen it much over here. But I know a lot of you ladies are on both. So I know the pens are totally fun. Some of them are a lot. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like a Yeti cup, like the pens become, and they have all these things hanging in front. Like, how could you even use it? And I guess you don't, but I like making things that are functional and cute. I don't know. It's a thing. I don't know. My hair is drying so crazy. I had to turn the heat off. don't know what's happening out there. Painting matchboxes? That's such a cool thing to collect. Nice, nice. Well, there's that too. A lot of people, going to be a lot of people don't have TTs. So that's for sure. All right, so let me show you. I guess I'll show you quickly the rest of the stuff. So I have the Spider-Man and Batman. So obviously I'm probably not going to use all this stuff. And then like stuff I have coming will probably go with some of the stuff better. But look, M&Ms, and they're like shimmery. And I'll take the stuff out of the bags and stuff. I'm going to get like a table, like specially just, you know, and I'm going to spin it around, I think, stand. I'm just going to rearrange everything. Dr. Pepper. And then I'm going to have like, I think, bowls. So like, because I feel like this, I don't know. Sometimes I flail about a lot, as you can tell. I have this little guy from before that I gotten free. The Boo Boo. I feel like I don't know. I think he only has shorts on. I don't know. So I'm going to put him over here because he's kind of loose. And then I had this one. Ah, see, this one is not drilled. It's now I'm learning this is the flat back. So this is like a resin, you know, somebody made or whatever, but it's not. So it's a good thing I got that thing. I might have to actually go and spend like $10 more and get the actual, I mean, maybe my drill would just work fine. Depending on the bit. So it didn't crack it. I know that. I'm definitely not no Cletus, but I know that. And I feel like Clue would totally know it too, but just thinking. He's always building stuff. I have all these spacers. So they're different sizes, and you guys will probably help me out with some of that stuff too. I'm learning, like there's a 16 millimeter, the 18, the 20, like some stuff's for pens, stuff you can do for keychains. Obviously bracelets is going to be smaller. So, now these are smaller holes. And then I got these. You can see I've gotten lots of little deals. Then I have these kinds. So these go in between, like on the pens, right? Or on probably, maybe keychains. Dr. Pepper is you. I do. I buy some off of there. None of this is from there, though. This is from a totally different app. It's a seller app. It's a lot like Just the Shop, but like that's all the app is. You can buy or sell. But I just bought from there. Yes, I would love to see all your guys' crafts. Definitely collab for sure. Are you kidding me? Good to see you, Avalon Apples. I answered your question. Didn't say hi to you. I'm sorry. You like to buy crafts? Well, I was like, do people actually like to buy the made things? You know, because like the DIY stuff's so like easy or whatever too. But I'm like, probably because they don't want to make it. I'm guessing. You know, not everybody does. I would think. But I know a lot of like, not, you know, a lot of young people, of course, are using that stuff now, but a lot of adults are, and attaching the bags and, you know, keys and stuff like that. But I'll show you the beads I have so far. Okay. So I have these. So pretty. I know apparently some, like that site, they were talking about like selling. You know, everybody's terms of service and stuff are different, but the sellers, I guess, what did they say? Oh, yeah. You have to like, I think it has to have a functionality or something. Like you can't make it too much like jewelry, I guess. You can't make it like bedazzle, you know, you can't make it like bling bling, too much bling bling, like, I don't know, something like that. I was like, I need to learn more about that. It's just something weird I heard and found it interesting. So should I show you these ones? I have two of these. Well, they're different, but like these colors. Oh, that's cool. That one's a different one. I guess I'm going to take this stuff out. I think I just showed you these. These are like crackly. And then these, I love the frosted. It's like candy like. But I love the frosted ones. I don't know why. These are really cool, and I'll probably just put these away because I'll get stuff to go with it. But they're Nightmare Before Christmas. Clear glass, I guess. But they're, well, let me take them out because they have like these cute little scenes painted on them. You see, like, look at that art. It might even be like a, looks painted, but it could be like a, oh, you know, I don't know what you would call it. Not a stencil, but you know what I'm trying to say. Sticker. I don't know, whatever. Look how cute. Isn't that nice? And like nobody was grabbing them up. And I'm like, y'all are crazy. I know Christmas is over, but like, come on now. The good thing is that like for testing this out, like a lot of people aren't far, a lot are in Jersey, so it didn't take long. I am hoping I did get some stuff from TT, and I am hoping I get that in today. This is just the green, and that's like, you know, just like a little mix. This is goldy brownish. I didn't know what colors I would want to do, so I got like a variety of like kind of colors I like or whatever, I guess. Or people would like. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. It's like I just wanted a variety. And then purple. And then these are purple ones. So I think I was just kind of trying to put stuff together. These have little cherries on them. How cute. But they're like a, I don't know if they're resin or silicone, but they're something like that. So those ones are different. And then there were these. They're drilled, so they, I guess, on pens. A little fancy, older fashioned antique jewelry type looking. Costume jewelry, I guess you would say. Yep, I saw that. I love that. Two-toned. Let me take that out. So, I guess what we have to decide is, I'm going to look at chat for a minute. Oh, I didn't show you all these things either. Almost. There's just a couple. Then we have to decide, are we doing pen or keychain first? And yes, if y'all want to gossip, feel free. Y'all know what to do in chats. You're adults. You've been on these streets for a while. If you want to chat with me about it, let me know. Look how pretty. You know, like during the week, I don't get to catch a lot of the shenanigans. I try to keep up, you know, at least with, you know, I try to get a well-rounded, I try to visit all my favorites and all that. You know, there's certain chats that you just hang out in when you relax. But I at least try to figure out some of a little bit what's happening. I'm sorry. Just checking my tablet. Music. Isn't that cool? I think that's cool. It's like mermaidy. So we got to decide that. And let me show you the rest of these while you guys are doing that. And then I will take a look. And I do have my little rando pieces. I think these all would only work for bracelets. So that's why I left those there. Okay. This was a teacher one because I just figured that would be popular. It seems like they are people that would use the pens. That's for sure. My boys could give that as a gift. This is cute. This is a book. Obviously, like not a real book, but they're drilled. But The Secret Garden and Charlotte's Web. You know, Beej likes to misquote that all the time. Oh, what a tangled web we weave when first we learn to deceive. She never gets it right. I'm going to catch up in a minute, guys. You keep going, okay? I'm not ignoring you. You know me with the ADHD. Just trying to see what else I didn't show. Okay. Here's another book. And then this one's, oh, this is a Goonies. And then just some book. And then, you know, a boo-boo. And then this, which I thought was funny. The honey pots. Because I was like, I definitely want to do like a bee one. Because, there's a lot of cute stuff. This is honey, but it's spelled Hunny. And that's how they put the name on it. Hunny. Hey, it was $1. It's fine. It's totally fine. I won't put that. Definitely not with the teacher one. That's for sure. Oh, how cute. Rubber duckies. So I got some rubber ducky beads coming. And then, oh, last one. Because I'm not a big Disney fan, but Mickey's popular. So I was like, I'm just grabbing that. So as you can see, like, that's why they're numbered, because like they were like $1, $2, whatever. So and these were from 2 different people. Okay. So this wasn't all in one time. I got them both, and then I saved it. So I promise. But no, for real. All right. I'm going to take a drink of water. I'm going to do my Sunday medicine while I look at chat for a minute and see what you guys decided. I'm right here, but see, still here. I'm going to catch up. Also not giving anybody any opportunities. Because I know they're watching the weaky wacky duties. All right. Just making sure you could hear good. All right. Let me see what we got going on here. Oh my gosh. You guys are so amazing. Absolutely. Any of you guys. When you invite people, as long as you send them the link, I think you can have like a panel even on here on the vertical. It doesn't just have to be one person either. Green and purple, your favorite. In general, your favorite colors. I actually really like green and purple as well. It's funny. I don't get a lot of green stuff because, I don't know, the green has to be right at the same time. So, excuse me. Let's see what you guys chatting about. Uh-oh, what happened to my music? Oh, that was the end? No. Oh. What do you want to know? I'm here. Excuse me, guys. I still have a cough from at one time I was sick. It's crazy. It's all productive, which you sure don't want to hear, but purples, yay. All right, let me see. I think I'm almost caught up. Let's make sure. Oh, cool. I'll check it out, Julie. I don't have Discord on this one, this phone. It's on the one that's with the camera, but I will definitely take a look. Yeah, a lot are Disney fans. If anybody's not in like a Discord I'm in, I do have it in my channel description. I think I have it in pretty much every description of any video or short or anything. It is in this description of this live. I do have I'm pretty sure. Wait, do I have my Discord? No, I might be wrong. I think I have my acts and stuff like that. No, I don't think I do. But it's just my name. My name's pretty. I mean, you can pretty much find me on anywhere by saying outlaw. The one thing I had foresight on, probably. You watched a little Trisha. I didn't even see that Trisha was on. I was rewatching stuff from last night and yesterday. I do have email as well. I have saintoutlaw@gmail.com. If you ever message me on DG, I might get it, but that mailbox gets out of control. Also on X, I feel like it's always in beta version, so they don't always load. All right, guys, let me see what you guys want to do in terms of. Okay. All right. You woke up. Yeah, I was still up early. I could even have gotten up a little bit earlier, but I was like, no, that's not. Gary woke me up. I heard him making sounds, and I'm like, you're fine. You don't need anything. You're totally fine. Then he knocks his water food thing over, which is, his cue. He wants his attention, food, whatever. She had food and water. It's not that, it was just like, hey. And they coordinated, him and Greg. They were making the same sounds. I was like, oh, they're just talking to each other. I was like, you're lucky you're so cute. Oh, yeah. Okay. Gotcha, Petra Sage. That makes sense. I'm picturing it right now. All right, guys. What do you think? Keychain or pen? You have 8 guinea pigs. No way. All right, let me come back. Okay. What do you think, guys? Hopefully I don't need tools. I can just take the thing off. To do a keychain, that's easier. I think so. For me, at least. Let's see how this works. I just got black. I was like, it's too much pressure. I didn't know which color. All right. So we got this. So that's cool. It pretty much has whatever. And then this is where you put these things, right? Let me bring you guys over here. Oh, wait. We said pen. Hold on. Yeah, we've had Julie hanging out with us. Julie, profound autism. I know. We are so funny. All right. Let's do, you want to do one of the fancy ones? Let's do it. Like, do I have to rip this? Probably not. Do one of the fancy ones. All right. Does this just come off? We're doing this one. I know I definitely have stuff for this color. This thing, does it screw off? Yes. Okay. Listen, guys, sometimes I don't know my own strength and I really have to be careful. I will just like destroy. Okay. All right. So, do we do a spacer to start or a bead? I feel like we need a like one of those bigger pieces, but I don't like a lot of the flower stuff and stuff like that. So, what do you think? Jump right in. I know. Ah! No, I'm giving you what you want. Giving you what you want. I know. Guinea pigs are very smart. Well, they're really my boys' guinea pigs, and especially for my oldest. I mean, for both of them, it's just been I don't know. It's just been amazing. It really is like social emotional, I think healing and responsibility and, to be gentle and that, even just the way you walk and talk, but also I think they're very mentally stimulating, and interesting and fascinating. So it like that helps too. So I totally, totally agree with you on that, Patricia. So I don't know. Like I think you feel like you need like a bigger bottom thing, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh, I do have. This is like you see what I mean? I feel like something needs, but I might be wrong. Oh, this was a freebie? I guess so. That's what they wrote on there. I wondered why I got like different ones, like because I was like, I could see two different ones, but I was a bit confused. Let's see. Okay, there's this color. Let's see what happens. Nope. I figured. It's not wide enough. What's that say? Okay, let's set that aside. What's this say? What does that say? Oh, she's clothed with strength and dignity. Okay. Uh-oh. Sun's going in and out. All right. And then there's also this random stuff too I had that I got in actually bracelet bags that are of this color. Okay. There's this little unicorn. Put that over there. Put that there. And this weird well, I say weird, but I see that now they're very popular, but it's got hearts and bows on it. So maybe this might work. Is this a base? I don't really like that color with it. You probably have to see it in person. It's like slightly off. It's like a baby blue. That might be my particularness about it. Maybe. I'll at least admit that. All right. Let's see. I'm just trying stuff out, guys. You have to go this way. That's cute. I feel like I just need a base. That's it. These are bigger. No, they're the same size. Let me check this real quick. Maybe. Welcome in anybody. If anybody new's rolling through. Sorry, I'm not looking at it at the moment. Maybe white. I guess pink too. There's like little pink sequins on there. Excuse me. Let's see. I don't know. I don't really like that either. Well, let's just see what a bead looks like. Where'd this one go? No. Where's Waldo? I thought it was empty. Heaven help us. You're still here. Aw. You're making a matchbox? Oh, I love it. Yes, Julie. You should record it. You should record it. Hi, Kimmy Cash. Good to see you. I appreciate y'all coming in. Good to see you. And thank y'all for sticking around. Mine are 11 and 14. 11, 14. Men, I can't. I can't. Don't make me. All right, let's see. Maybe we'll just do a bead. I don't know what else you're supposed to do at the bottom besides those, like, maybe just go right with the bead. I might just be making it too much of a thing. All right, let me get the colors out for these super fast. That one's pretty. Really, all of these would go. Okay. Let's have some organization here. Alrighty. Cleaning them is very, systematic, and, can even be therapeutic too. And they get so happy about it. I love it. They love when you change up their stuff, and even just their little popcorns where they're like, I can't. I just can't. All right. These all are nice colors that obviously go with it. Okay. That one's really pretty. And then you can always mix in other stuff. Look how pretty that is. Ooh. It's like glittery marble, almost like a bowling ball. I'm sure it has a name in the craft world. The Starbucks thing could also go too. The milk too, but I don't know. That might be weird. All right, let's do a bead. Maybe like this one. Or this one. There's not a whole lot that fits on here. You know what I mean? Okay, that would be pretty. I like that. Hold on, I'm not showing. Don't. Not showing you yet. I need one of these smaller ones, I think. Let's see. All right. Okay. All right. I'm going with it, guys. No, I feel like you need one in between there. Yep. Let's try that. Yeah, that's right. Moving. It goes all the way through. So I think it's just the topper now. Or, you know, I guess you could put a topper on. I don't know if this would work. Might be too much. Let's try that. I also got glue, which I know, like, in this world at least, like, it's more for, like, people carry it for nails and stuff like that. But also for cups, I think. And, like, keychain, you know, some keychains and stuff like that. I'm trying to get this to go on tighter. I might have to, I guess you would have to remove the spacer. Can you stretch these out at all? Or is that it? Let me see. Does anybody know? I don't think you can. Okay. I don't think you can. Let's do... Okay. Hold on, guys. I'm cooking, I think. Can I say one more? No, that would have to be the topper. Same with that. That would have to be a topper. I just feel like they're short. Is this the base? Is that why? I think sometimes that's not as big. To remind me. Oh, I got smaller beads. Hold on. Hold up. Wait a minute. I don't think this will fit. And the top. You really have to put the topper on. Seems as if. You see what y'all are saying. I love it. Yes, guys. Connect, connect. I know. We could have coffee or like whatever. You know? I'm going to do the keychains for sure. I'm definitely going to do some of those. I just want to, you know, get a handle on this. No, I think this one's better. That's a little green. They look so different outside the bag as well. Although I am glad with what I got. You know what I mean? Like, it's like what I ordered. Where's the little toppy thing? Okay, let me see. Am I turning this the right way? Yeah. All right. It's not going on all the way. I feel like that has to be tight, right? I don't feel like you would use glue or anything. Am I right, guys? Am I right? Or do you just have to like make it the exact you know, you got to play with it and make it like the exact thing. All right, let me try one of these. Maybe I can only do one big bead. That could be two. I can play with it like a puzzle, obviously. I feel like you want a different color though, maybe in between. Let's see. Get you thinking. And sometimes you really have to like see it, you know? At least I do. Okay. So I feel like if we did this, but I did this. Okay. That's way too wide. Nope. Figure that one out. Way too wide. So I have to use those. Okay. Those are the same. I think I can just merge those. I have to use these. Okay. Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. It's happening. This like I meant it when I was like, I literally will be figuring it out on live. I like it though. I'm just reminding myself, you know what I mean? Because you know, like if you like to do things kind of right, you get a little hard on yourself. Anybody else is like that? Most of the time, as long as I'm that, like I really have 0 Fs. All right. Okay. I think I got it. I like that. I like that color. I like that. It's like it breaks it up a little bit. Got it. I need another one of those. I'm doing it the hard way. I think it's just the color variation in it. That's definitely darker. Let's try this one. Okay. Now I need another smaller bead. All right, guys. It might work. I don't know. Almost like your math has to math. And it's just eyeballing it, at least for me. Maybe there's a different system. I don't know. Okay. I really want another one of these. Why is there only one? I just find that I can't believe it. Okay. Well, okay. It might have to be this. Maybe I need something right there. Maybe not. I got it. Okay. So I might obviously would switch it out, but different things, but at least I know like size wise. All that waiting, guys, was it worth it? I just had to figure out, like, you know what I mean, in terms of what I have in the stuff. Oh, thank you. You guys are too kind. I know. The math has to math, guys. So this is like a simple one, obviously, right? Like, I don't know if you guys have seen some of them where they're very you know, elaborate, which I would like to play around with that and put some of this, but at least like, you know, I was just like size wise. It's pretty. I will say that. It's actually like functional to me, but I was trying to put the bigger beads on more, but I feel like it needs the spacers. It might not though. It might just be me. Might not need them. Like it kind of breaks it up a little bit, you know, like a belt. Ah, what are y'all talking about? Let me see. Let me see. I don't know. Y'all been behaving because I don't think I have any mods happening in here. Oh, you know what? This way I can Julie, can I do this so I can see you? You know, like when you come in and stuff, and people can see you. And then if you want to drop any links, you're more than welcome to. I'm not as good about remembering to stop and do that stuff. And when mods are, I'm telling you, they work hard and have fun. I love it. Good morning, the real Brenda. Well, we're doing some of these beatable pens, and I'm going to try keychain now. I'm definitely going to do more. I like to do, like, play around with some of the character stuff, but I like the pretty sparkly stuff, though. And my hair is drying, and I'm messing with it. I put a lot of product in it. That's what I'm doing. And catching up. How you doing? You having a good Sunday? Oh, there's Earthy. I'm so sorry. I missed you. There's my sis. What's up, Earthy? Earthy, drop your link, please. And if you don't, I'm doing the RO this time. For both of us. Okay? Tomorrow morning. I'm doing it, girl. I'm doing it. What's up, girl? Welcome in. Welcome in. See, that's why I had to go back. You like doing projects too? See? Look. So I think this is a great break from, you know, out, you know what I'm saying? Like even as a viewer, as a sub, but also even as a creator, I think it's nice to find, you know, which a lot of people do, don't get me wrong. And I know exactly why certain people focus on certain things. 100%. I would 100% as well. But I just think it's, you know, good to have other things. And if like a lot of people in the community also like it, then nothing changes. You know what I mean? Except for like, you know, get to relax a little, have better mental health. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? Connect in different ways, and it doesn't have. And then, you know, they see it's not about, you know, but maybe it doesn't have to be true crime either, because maybe, you know, like for me, when I'm real busy and overwhelmed, like it's heavy. You know what I'm saying? And I hate to say it that way. And of course, if like anybody needs anything, and I do always try to, no matter what, even if it's like I have a 5-minute lunch break, I might just share something, you know, for awareness. And everybody can do that. But sometimes, you know, when you look at a case or you're into a case, it's, you know what I mean? Like you want to break from like even like real life seriousness. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know. Am I making sense? I'm trying to say it probably too gently. You know what I mean? All right. Let me look at one of these keychains. Let me look. Should I put all that stuff back so it doesn't roll? Because it's totally different colors. All right. I saw purple. I heard purple. I saw purple. All right, before I do too much, let me put this stuff away. Bear with me. That one's really pretty. Oh, it's got hearts on it. I didn't notice that. It's like glittery inside, but it's got these hearts on it. That would be really pretty too. But I thought like that was so cool how like this I got from totally different and it like goes well with that. It's like a disco ball. And there's two of those. All right. That's that one. And the rest I can leave out. This thing's getting full. Let me get this Labubu thing out of here since it needs drilled. And we're just not doing that today. Maybe next time though. But yeah, I mean, sometimes like, you know, obviously when you're buying stuff, like for me, this is like not as stimulating, you know, because you kind of just want to do your thing. But then I did like, I had patience and I stopped and waited and I did see a little bit how people made stuff, trying to learn and shop. But I'd rather get a lot for not as much. I like deals. I mean, it's even strange to say that, but you know what I mean? I feel like some people don't. To each their own. All right, I'll put the Starbucks back. That would have been cute on there, but not everybody likes that. Okay. So, purple. What do you think with the purple? I'm going to come back. See. What do you think with the purple, guys? Absolutely a good, healthy outlet, the real Brenda says. I know. I love seeing that there's so many crafty people. And like, you know, some people were mentioning, you know, crocheting or quilting, you know, and I think that's cool. That's something actually like my oldest son likes to do because he's done it, you know, he learned how to do it and something. And then he's done it like after school things. And then he was able to take like a lot of stuff home. He even had like, there was some kind of workshop or whatever. And he got to take, so he made something for the guinea pigs and you see like halfway through, like how it got like really nice, you know, and he noticed that and how, so he got into his rhythm or whatever. But I was like, you know, it's not just like, I hate that it has the stigma of like old ladies or whatever, but hey, there's old ladies in this community, guys, like who like have done that stuff for years, you know, even have small businesses, like crazy. Really? I didn't even realize there were really crafting stuff out here as much. Maybe it's just in my algorithm over on TT so much. Oh, good. I love that it helps you, Julie. I love that. It's relaxing. I even sat here like, you know, my boys were like, it was one weekend and they were just doing their thing, but you know, we all sat in each other's company and they watched and like I asked their opinion, but like they were doing their own thing and I think they like seeing, you know, like seeing outlets like that, you know? I think it's good too. All right, purple. What are we putting with the purple? What do you think? I hear that, Lucia. Well, I was like, hopefully, you know, my hands don't give out, you know, whatever. I do like doing stuff with my hands, so I do feel for sure people who can't, you know, It runs in my family. Arthritis and all that stuff runs in my family. Great. Great. But I have definitely been around people who have, and it's hard. You work very hard to get your usage back. You know what I mean? What do you think with the purple? White or clear? Or like another color? For the keychain. I don't know how much almost the same amount that can fit on here. Maybe a little bit more. So let's just start with the purple. Probably between spacers and all that, huh? And I do have these like beads here too that are kind of purpley, swirly with like other colors in there. One thing you'll learn about me is sometimes I ask questions and I legit like I'm asking. Well, let's say I'm legit asking all the time. Sometimes I answer my own questions. Now, that doesn't mean I won't change it and take your input if it comes in afterwards. Sometimes I just do that. Self-reflection is important. All right, let's see. I'm going to take these out because I like these. And then these purple ones. That's a lot. Okay. Now, this you can attach more, these keychains you can attach more stuff to. I do have some, I have one, I think just one, but like the nylon cord, you know. And you can like tie it up. You can like, you know, put a nice knot and you can make them shorter if you don't want to do like a lanyard style. All right. Oh, let me get the little spacers out. I still think that's too wide. What are those for? They're so wide. She a thick one. All right. I don't know about these ones. Maybe. Maybe. Again, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. All right. I wonder if that was first. Oh, I like that. Okay. I know there's not going to be a lot that's going to fit, so. Feels like it, but based on what I just did. Okay. I might want one of those. Sorry, guys. I just need to have it there so I can see it, if you know what I mean. Or it'll bug me. It's like grapes. Okay, maybe that we'll decide that because I don't think maybe that's not big enough. Let me try another one. Maybe it's not drilled all the way. It looks big enough, so it might just, maybe it needs like, and it looks clear, like it's it's drilled all the way through, so I just don't think they fit. I think they're a different size. Ooh, this could work though. Ooh, forgot about these. That one might not fit either. This might be 20. Maybe that is what's happening. 20? I think maybe that's it. Is that what that is? The bigger ones? All right. Well, that helps. Let's see, do I have anything purple over here? M&M. Take purpley blue though. Mm-hmm. I'm checking spacers. Checking the spacers, my friends. Let's see what go good. Make my life easier. It's bluey blue. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. This is, oh my gosh. This keychain is big at the top. Do these not fit? What is happening? Maybe one of these wide boys would be better. Pause. Hoopies. Did you so was anybody on last night? Was there any notable shenanigans I should go look for? Well, Canvas and Crime, what's going on? Hello, hello, hello. Purple, yellow, white. Ooh, you're working on art today too. I love it. You're right, Julie. They're absolutely observing us as parents. It's good because, like, we tell them to get off devices and stuff too. And even though I might be listening to something while I'm doing it, or, you know, I'm still like, you know, more available. I might not even be listening to something. Maybe we're all listening to something. Herpes. Yeah. I was trying to remember something. Okay. You know, sometimes you just choose to be quiet a little bit, you know. Let's see. Let's do white. I'm just getting different colors out. Give me a moment. I want to see. I think this will work. It's like the rod doesn't look that much wider, but the entrance is. Okay, that would work. Those itches. Okay. Okay. Now, what could go? Because that top is small. Ooh, okay. I was going to do that. I don't know if it'll fit. Nope. So that answers that. That's one way you figure it out. Not like I know what all, or remember what all the sizes are, let's say. I just got a variety. So I would have at least some stuff that went together. I'm thinking. And now I gotta find the top in here, guys. Give me one second. Oh yeah, I do have smaller beads too. Is this the top? Nope, that's a bead. Ah! Is it, or is that the top? Nope, that's the top. Bless. All right, almost there, almost there, almost there. Now I think this is gonna be like a mild version. I think keychains, well, sometimes you don't want a lot or you don't want them heavy, but I think they can be. You know what I mean? That's one thing you want a little foo-foo. Little bougie. Without spending a lot. All right, guys, what do you think? And obviously, you can attach more stuff here, right? I would assume. Besides it, you know, hooking onto stuff. Can definitely add more stuff here. And I did see like there's like these one things and you can dangle like charms and stuff from them, and that definitely charms and things like that from here. I don't think I have anything at the moment. I do think I have some stuff coming because the one thing I got, it was like these mystery bags and she put it all together in one, and it had like actually some metal charms and stuff. So that would be cool. Let me just make sure I don't have anything. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. I think I have anything right now that would do it. But what do you think? For the purple? And a lot of the stuff wouldn't fit over the, you know, because this is like a screwed. You take this off and then like that's like a screw top. And a lot wouldn't fit over that. Like the same stuff I just was using for the pens. What do you think, guys? What's going on? What's going on in the chats? You watched Truth? Yes, I watched. I caught up on his last one. And I really enjoyed it, actually. I like the way he interviewed. I thought he did a great job. I'll have to catch up on Julie, it looks like. Hey, Miss Dakota. Well, you know, I didn't know I did either, really. You know, I have to say, I really didn't know I did either. But I found myself more interested in the parts, you know, are more interesting to me, almost like toys rather than the stuff together, you know. Like I like when it's together, and like I don't know, I just like purchasing though, like the parts better. So I'm like, well, it's just like when I paint or make stuff, like I usually just do it for my house, you know, or whatever. And you know, it's like just stuff I would use. But then I did get like a good variety because I was like, I could gift, like, you know, whatever. But what do y'all think? Use a small Dremel. That makes sense. I know what that is. That helps it not break too. Something fluffy. Yes. Now they do have these big palms, but I actually have coming today. They're spacers, but they're fluffy. They're like furry, you know, like troll hair almost, but you know, a little more dense. But they're like that big, you know, spacers. And so I have those coming. And then, yeah, you can definitely hang a lot of cool stuff and like even like little cords and, you know, different things. from here. I think I just might need, I feel like I just need like, and I do have some other supplies coming in. I have like some containers and stuff like that. But I feel like I just need really like a couple little DIY extra little things. But like, just to like, I don't know, maybe make it exactly how I want it, but it's like a mild version, right? All right, I'm going to try another pen, but I'm going to do one of these, the more simple, and see what we can do with it. So shall we do a pink one? And I feel like I need, I got some more black stuff because I do like black and white. And I got some gold stuff coming in too. And then, so I tried to get, you know, a couple things that went with that. What else was I going to say? I feel like I need to get some blue things, but I could be wrong. A little bit more like maybe like that kind of blue. Bluey blue. But a lot of these packs, like I'll take out because like you might not use them all together, you know, you can use them with different things. But let's try a pink. Let's do hot pink. Okay. I like this jam. Oh, and reds. I like a lot of red. But like not too much red altogether, you know what I mean? But I do like red stuff. Yeah. Especially like the cherry things, you know, or like M&M. You know what I mean? Like red coordinated in there. Not so much. Crazy. Let me see if I can add something fun to this one. Definitely these beads. Man, fun to, ooh, how about a Care Bear? Hey, that's what I was doing. I was trying to make sure I didn't miss anybody. Sea Mastiff, what's going on? Thank you, Sen. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm going to snag you right while I'm thinking about it. Good to see you, love. Thank you so much for coming through and hanging out with us. I appreciate you. Mr. Coda, you like making cups? See? I looked at that and I was like, well, I think I might, you know, like that. I was like, I'm going to leave that to somebody who's really good at it, you know, because there's like the printing and the all that. I could bedazzle something and attach like some charms to. That's about it. So I love that. I know. They do. They have so many fun, like, oh my gosh. I could see how you could become a hoarder of it. You crochet blankets? I was talking about that earlier. Thank you, love. All right. So I think maybe some beads and stuff, but I want to add something fun to it. Maybe one of these. Maybe. Okay. You see the wheels turning, guys? I'm trying to keep it under control. I want to do it all right now, immediately. Okay. And I need a light to shine right on top of everything. Let's not put it upside down, children. Could I get a little bead on there? Is the question. I might really be related to Truth. I might be. I might be. I know we joke about being brother and sister, but it might actually be the situation. Ooh, I wonder if these little ones would only work on birds. It's so tiny. Let's see. I'm just curious. Oh, yeah, that's like a string. No. Nope. I had to check. Oh, I got these ones, though. I did want to check these. Give me one sec. I think these are... Maybe, though. Nope. Just bracelets? Okay. That tells me that. No, I can't get one of those. Where's the little beads, guys? Where? Don't I have smaller ones, or am I just thinking of that? I might just be thinking of that. I could have swore I had smaller ones. That's so weird. Just a little bit smaller. I think I need one of these big ones. That's what I need. Yep. Country boy clean, but I'm dirty as hell. That's what he said. Yeah. Ugh. Oh my gosh. I'm on it. I'm on it. It's happening. Oh, I kind of like that though. Hold on. I'm kind of changing in my head. I'm telling myself to hold on. Not you guys, really. You, I'm sure, are not your business. But anyway, I almost wanted to change like the way it looked. A second. Give me 1 second. It's gonna be cute, I think. Maybe it's the pen. Maybe it's this pink that I'm looking at. I think that's what it is. Yep. Yeah, I think that's it. All right, let's see. Okay. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. Yep. I was right. Now, did I put that one back? Is the other question. Almost there. I promise. I don't think I put it back, guys. Oh no. 1 second. I'm gonna organize my life. I hope you guys are entertaining yourselves. I'm sure you are. And feel free, of course, like it's weird to even say it, but to ebb to and flow through any other lives that may be out there. No, I think it's that bead I don't like either. So let me not close that up just in case. You might want to switch it. Okay. I just gotta find the... Sorry, the one spacer that was like the perfect color. I think I put it in this little thing. Un momento, por favor. Maybe I didn't. Silly me. Okay. Let me see what I got then. It was so perfect. Oh, I guess you could do blue. Could do blue. Or you could do yellow. Okay. Or this. Sure. That's interesting. You ever like just, it's like just not exactly right? You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? All right, let me get this one off. I wasn't feeling it. I wasn't feeling it. Is that where that was the whole time? Ah, of course. I like, I think I see things abstractly a lot, but I do like things asymmetrical. I think I figured out. No, is that a different one? I think it is. Why do you only have one of those? That's so strange. Okay. I'm gonna put these back. Getting there, getting there, getting there. I think if I had everything, I would just have everything in compartments, probably colors or something like that. Or like type. Or I'd make my own mix or something like that. You know what I mean? Of what I have. I think that's probably what I would do. I might not even need this. Maybe too much. I know, guys. You're going to look at it and be like, okay, that took all of that. Look at it. It's like a little hat. But like, I think I might get like, you know, I might have some stuff in like that, might, you know, something like a little dangly here I might add. It doesn't even have to necessarily be pen stuff. You know what I mean? But I know like this, packs like this, you can get pretty good price. So you can dress them up a little bit. But what do you think? The M&Ms. Oh, thank you so much, Julie. I hope I didn't miss you, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you hanging out and talking to everybody, and you guys definitely connect. I love that. That's what we're about over here. You have a great rest of your day, you and your family. Do your thing, girl. Do it, lady. Thank you, Sea Mastiff. And you guys are, I'm not saying you're not being genuine and you're being kind, but like, you can also be honest, okay? I'm not saying you're not. I'm just saying for everybody. What is it? Correction is not hard for me. Or if you're like, oh, I would like to see more. Da, da, da. Oh, thank you, Julie. I see the match, the link. Actually, let me go ahead. Can I click on it? I don't think I can do it on this phone, but I will go on your channel. 3 blankets and 1 quilting project. Thank you for hanging out, darling Britta B. I love it. Thank you guys. And thank you to anyone coming in. Thank you guys for hitting that like button too. I really appreciate it. You know, it does help us. It helps the channel keep kind of flowing on through, you know, and getting newer viewers, but also like helps you guys be notified of stuff easier as well. I have learned that. All right, let's see. Let's see what else could I make. Oh, we've been going back and forth a lot. I feel like I need more colors for some of this stuff, for sure. Ooh. Let's do another keychain. Exactly. Exactly. And that's the thing, you know, I think sometimes people get hung up on, like, can I make a career out of this? And I think if you kind of like, not that like you shouldn't, or, you know, small business or whatever, but I think if you like kind of like let that pressure of that go, you know, and just do it because you enjoy it. You know what I'm saying? Just do it for you. In my, maybe it's just in my experiences. But. All right, guys, I'm going to make another keychain right after this. We're going to see what we can do. I want to make like a fun one. That one was kind of fun. I was trying to make it like candy-like. But I want to make like a, you know. But I also want to make like adult ones too, you know. Not just that are bejeweled or bedazzled. I want to make like, you know, like I said, like some coffee ones and, you know, what shall I say? Fun, but like sophisticated. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But yes, I am going to make, I'm going to check my phone and make sure the charge is good on it. I might just bring it closer. So give me 1 second. What's going to happen? Ooh. Oh my God. Where are you? Oh my gosh. It shot all the way across. Well, it gives me an opportunity to get up. Hopefully I don't dump all this. Literally across the room. And it doesn't have the case on it, which is awesome. That's fine. I'm going to stand up for a minute anyway, guys. Oh, I can't do that. I don't even sit like at work like that at all. I just can't. I don't think I have enough padding on my bottom. It's the one place I don't. Just get up and stretch while I have the opportunity. Yes, missed. You've done on Facebook. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I have heard a lot. That's where a lot of the community, you know, a lot of the crafting community was on Facebook. Obviously, before it's been around for a long time, but also it's just, you know, it's just set up for that. Just where a lot of people were, for sure. Oh, I just want to see one thing. I think I dropped my lip stuff. Okay. Actually, if you guys are good for a second, I think I'm going to run and use the bathroom. Okay. Obviously, I'm not pulling a beach and sleeping. But no, I think I'm going to go real quick while I'm up. Okay, pause. Actually, let me leave you with the music. I just thought about that. Sorry. That was rude. Figured you wouldn't want to hear me scuttling away, but that's boring. The trailhead switching into beast mode. Chevy got more flex than a weight room load. Sticker on the bubble say get back fast, cause the rooster tail flying like a rocket blast. Country ain't cute, it's blacked out power. I don't shine, not the devouring tower. Ain't no trim, just grit and cold. This black on black, he's so told. Muddy in the front, muddy in the back. Lift it up high. Looking all jack with subs that slide. Blacked out emblems, Texas hell. Rolling through the sticks like I broke the spell. Even the sun can't outshine this tone. Truck looking mean like a ride alone. Subwoofers banging like a church gone wild. Got the Lord and the devil both cracking a smile. It's a vibe in the minutes on 4 big paws. Chewing through mud like a breaking laws. Murdered out 10, can't see my stare. Just know there's a savage behind that glare. And I ain't here to pose a part. I'm here to leave a black trail through the dark. So if you see that lift, it goes past by with the pine sap dripping and the moon riding high. Better step aside when you hear that crack. That's the sound of the soul of the black on black on black. Muddy in the front, muddy in the back. Lift it up high. Looking all jack with subs that slap. With subs that slap. I'm rolling up that sticky, got the fire in my hand. Packers burning slow, blowing smoke across the land. Southern drawl in my flow, riding dirty in the lag, smoking on that road green. Ain't no way I'm turning back. I'm posted on the porch, got the cooler full of beer. Country roads call my name, got the green up in the air. Bass hitting low, you can feel it in your chest. Big clouds of that loud, take a puff and feel blessed. Moonshine in the jar, mix it up with that lean cornbread in the kitchen. Fried chicken, crispy clean, talking slow, but I'm living to see the world in a haze. Sticky fingers from the sticky, I'm just floating for the days. I'm rolling up that sticky, got the fire in my hand. Packers burning slow, blowing smoke across the lane. Southern drawl in my flow, riding dirty in the lag, smoking on that potent green. Ain't no way I'm turning back. Outlaw country vibes, but I'm riding with the bass. Got this thing in my blood, country boy in the place. Got the pine trees swaying while we hotbox in the field. Southern pride in my soul, and this high, keep it real. Crack the window just a bit, let the smoke. Oh, thank you guys for being so patient. That was, I mean, just great to do. That's great. All right. Oh, what do we? Okay. I like it. Looking at what we're listening to. Sorry if I missed anybody. I just went to the bathroom. Dirty South country rap, yeah, we keeping it lace. I'll definitely have to get some anime stuff, guys, for sure. And they definitely have them. They have like the cutesy ones too, like the dooooo. And all right, coming back in. Coming back in. Let's see if I can do this without destroying the universe. Okay. All right. I think I might move you guys. Let's see if I move you a little bit closer. And then just leave you plugged in. All right. I think that'll work. Clip this back on. And I'll probably go, guys, once, you know, my phone gets down enough and my microphone and all that stuff. You know, I know people are at some point ready to roll on. Or if somebody else is on, something like that. But sometimes could be on here for hours, not know. But then sometimes my butt is just numb. All right, that should work. All right. I know the anime stuff would totally be fun. Aww. I know that makes it very challenging. That's for sure. There's lots of crafters. See, and that's, yeah, I have to find them because I just think it's just never been in my algorithm over here. I thought it was just they weren't here, and it was more of a thing with TT because of the shop, you know, that makes it easier. You know. All right. Here. Woo! Hello! I moved us closer. Let me, I don't really have to touch my phone. That's the one thing. So you're closer, and I'm just gonna hold stuff up. It's kind of how it was anyway. So this way I can have it plugged in at least. That's true. I agree with you, Britta, for sure. Diamond art. Ooh. I know. I'll have to check out. You guys have to let me know. I have to check out a lot of this stuff. All right. What was I doing? This pink one? No, this was the other one. Okay, got it. He's doing a keychain. Got it. I just was like, what is this? Okay. Let me get the little top for that, or they won't stay together. Sometimes it takes like a second or two longer, but this is how I stay organized, guys, and not lose things. It's easy to do. Easy. All right. That's about good, right? You're not going to fall, right? Okay. That's cool. That's pretty straight. Do another keychain. Let me see what I can do here. I do have a lot of sparkly stuff, that's for sure. Let me see. Let's do... I also don't want to stay on too long, guys, because I know Truth is... Excuse you. Good night. Showing off out there. Nobody cares, I promise. I swear. I'm not really caring, so I'm saying it to you guys, but like for real. For real, for real. Anyway, so Truth is still out in Portland, so I don't want to like be hung up, you know what I mean? I want to, well, obviously, I'd want to make sure he's all right. Not that I can necessarily do anything from here, but you know, you just feel a little more comfortable, but I also just want to, you know, I want to watch it. I mean, it's good coverage. I'll be a Truth podcast. Maybe I'll do this. Let's try this. Welcome in, anybody. I'm just kind of looking at my stuff here, seeing what we can do. I need another red one. I kind of like having a few things out. Like I said, I would actually probably put all this stuff into organizers because this does make me slightly anxious. I feel like I would work so fast if I did. You know what I'm saying? I just can't put it all out here. It'll just go everywhere. Everywhere. All right. I like that. I like that. Okay. That's cute. Might do a second one. Get that out. And that color. Okay. Could do that. Would that be? I don't think that would be weird. I'm talking to myself, guys. Don't mind me. Everyone has a process. That could be cute. I don't know if a kid would like that, though. So I'm really thinking, like, I mean, an adult likes Super Mario, but frankly, you know what I mean? Gotta think about it a little bit. Oh, that's kind of cute. Let's see what that is. Yeah, like I said, this is kind of like stuff that's all mixed in. That's cute. So it's like disco ball-y, but inside it has a bead. Isn't that cool? Tiny bin scene, like toolbox bins. Yep. Yep. Like a tackle box, but not a tackle box. I do have like some clear ones coming with some compartments, the flatter ones. And then I have these like, I was just thinking, no, it's on my TC, but they're, they look like cakes and the lid like has the icing dripping down or whatever. I got a pink and a white one and they're round, but they're clear other than that. It's just the frosting is the color. And so I think those will work, you know, because sometimes round, you know, works good too. Just all depends. It just all depends. Okay, next I was going to do this. Ooh. Yeah. Bloopers time. Bloopers. Let me just adjust slightly. I don't do that again. Ooh. Fine. Oh, bless us. Bless our little hearts. 1 second. Oh my gosh. I never even did that with a bracelet. That is hilarious. Now that I'm over the initial wanting to scream. All right. Where's the rest of it? Because I kind of just... All right. I'm only missing one thing. Okay. It could have frankly went anywhere. Ooh. All right. Well, we'll make two. Yay. Trials and tribulations. St. Outlaw, crafty style. I gotta get back to a couple people about vibes, apparently. All right, I think we're back. Not only did I drop you guys, but I dropped like it just went bloop. Like I just forgot. Like I forgot for a second. I just forgot that it can't go that way at the moment. All right, here we go. Did I lose that other block though? That I might need. Maybe. I might. That needs to go the other way. Well, just double checking because you know, like last time it mysteriously appeared. Yeah, I think I dropped both things. Okay, it's fine. I have the top. It's all that matters. Ooh, hold on. Food piece. I want to put it in my mouth, and that's really gross, so I'm not going to do that. Almost like it was thread or something. Oh! Fine. I like this one though. Yes. I think this rod is loose. It is. Hey, it wasn't like 100% the user. I might have made it loose, but I'm just saying. You know, just like a certain person out here, we have to make excuses. Okay. All right. That one's different. Hold on. That's different. That's quite different. Is there only one of those too? Bless our hearts. Maybe there's one in here though. Bing bong. Because that was the free gift. This was actually the ones I got. It's kind of split up. I just need to put them together. Boom. Now they're the same. Getting there, guys. Getting there. I need one more thing right there. I was going to put another block, but maybe I should do that. Oh, I could do that. Or this way. Oh, there's just that little space right there. So I don't think. No, that wouldn't work. I do have additional spacers coming. These don't fit, huh? Let me just try one more time. It's coming, it's coming, it's coming. I hope I'm not ignoring anything drastic. See, I'm trying not to do that. I just feel like this will fit, but I guess all right. It just so looks like it. It's weird. Like just a... All right, fine. Oh, you know what? Oh. No, I think that's for bracelets. I have like a little bead. But let's try. No, that's too thick. Let's try this one. No, definitely not if those things aren't fitting. Okay. So therefore, we will do one of these. I dropped the red one. There's no black in here. So white. I'm not like crazy about that. Maybe if I did it this way. Okay. It's possible. My eyeballs will allow this, at least, let's say. All right. I know you guys could see it, but I'll show you here. What do you think? Should I? Okay. I was like, I put the M right. What do you think, guys? I want like a, I was trying to put like that size because that would have been perfect, but it won't fit through. But I have another red one that I just dropped, so I think I'll probably put that there. And then I'll probably move that to in between here. What do you think? You love it. Oh, thank you guys. I appreciate you. The graph? What graph? What graph I use? Tell me. Are you guys having a conversation? What tool is there out there that I'm missing? And I'm pretty sure I have needle nose pliers. They're not my toolbox, which doesn't always mean anything, but I'm pretty sure I do. But other than that, I think that's probably what you might need. Other than that, to like, you know, just if you were going to close something up, like especially, you know, maybe with different kind of bracelets. I was thinking that. I think like that's cute. That would be cute for a bag. That'd be cute. That'd be cute. There's a lot you can do with it. I was going to put a cherry one in there, but also additionally, I was like, I don't know. I like that with Mario. Did you know what I mean? Could also put the pizza one in there too. And that's the cool thing, because like if you did want to switch it around, like you could, and like this black one didn't work because like to me, I wouldn't want it to be too much. Like I'd want it to stick out a little bit, but still like, you know, coordinate. But that's why, you know, you have like the different colors, you know, and then you can switch it around. Yes, you can do the Chinese Zodiac. Definitely. I see a lot of stuff with that. Even like the plushie collectibles, you know, BB3 and stuff. Exactly. Having ideas from others is so awesome. I want to do one with the little dudes, the boo-boo. I think that would be a cute pen. But I think I just want different colors because this is all I have left unless I take apart one of the other ones. But this was like a pink purple mix, and that's all I gotten from this. I think I was like, I just want to see the pens and try them before I decide if I want to do, you know, just mess with pens. You know what I mean? Like I really was interested in bracelets and then like keychains and stuff, or like phone charms. Phone charms is a good one too. So that's why I got the rope thing too. But even just, you know, you can make them and then you can add different ways that can, you know, attach to your phone. But you can at least like, you know, like wrist ones and stuff like that. I'm like drawing it like, you know, it's in my head. All right. But anyway, these are the only pens I have left today. Now, I should have, when I got up, checked. See what I see. I have some supposed to be delivered today, and I just feel like it would not be in my mailbox. It'd probably be right on my front door. Let's see. Oh, I see all the messages. I gotta go back and check. Let's see. Uh-oh. Truth is live. He's been live for like 2 hours, so I probably won't stay on too long because I want to follow that today. I fell asleep last night, so I missed a lot of it. But I was chatting with him before he went live. And I just love it. He's got his body cam. He is out there getting the actual footage and making the footage that most people replay and just comment on. So he's actually creating content, and he's gonna, but you know, he's always been a streamer, right? A podcaster. And he even said that recently. And he's like, wasn't necessarily a content creator, right? I would beg to differ, I'd say, except for like SNL and stuff like that, right? But I'd just beg to differ, but I see exactly what he's saying. Well, now he's creating that content. He's getting the raw boots on the ground footage. She's awesome, but he's doing interviews. I just love it. I know, right? That's another thing. I think that will just help. I'm glad he's live a lot and he's on the horn with people. You know what I mean? I'm sure he's got a tracker as well and all that, but it's just anything that pops off. It's very quick. You know, things like that wouldn't necessarily help. So I like that at least he's live. But I think that's awesome. And the community was very supportive of it. I think it's cool. All right. Of course, I have seen people also try to spin it, but whatever. You do you, boo. And I don't mean just, you know who, I mean like on X and everything. Like, whatever. Whatever. Look, I'm like, oh, you can do lighting. Look at this. I feel like if I did effects, it would totally bog everything down. Let's do one more of these. What do you guys think? Do you think it should be fancy or what? Or fun? What do you want? There's Stitch too. The Sour Patch Kids. There's these other like little, what are they called? Focals, they call them. Yeah, that would be great. Brad wouldn't play. I'll tell you that. Yeah. He did. Like, he stopped there, but yeah, for sure. I hear totally what you're saying. Yeah. It's a lot going on. There's a lot going on. Let me put that top there. There's also Care Bears. A Stitch or Sour Patch Kid one. Cool. All right, let's see. Do I have 2 stitches? I think I have 2 stitches. I don't know. Stuff got from one place, it got to the other. I just want to get, I think, get a different color before I do dooooo any, but I definitely want to do that. I thought I had two kind of stitches. Positive, which they could have just. All right, let me just take them both out. I see so much stuff that goes together. So, like, I could have gotten a bunch of those, honestly, just even the color. They make all kinds of stuff, but I'm glad I am getting different ones, too. Oh, my gosh, they are different. That's so cute. I thought they were two of the same. I think these are, but... Oh, my gravy. I'm going to show them to you. You ready? I think maybe I'll make this, maybe like one more I'll do real quick after that. And then I'll call it a day for today because, guys, it's almost been 2.5 hours. That way we can also check in. That's true. I heard his one live did really well, so I'm very glad about that. Oh, let me show them to you guys. All right, so these are, I have two of the same ones. A little guitar. Okay, got two of those. And then I got one of these. So this is a little darker blue, but like he's a muscle one. Or this one with a frog. Really a frog backpack? Or I don't know. You guys might know better than me. It's like a frog. What do you think? You heard it got crazy in Minneapolis? I don't know about last night. I know like Portland did with like the main facility, right? I don't know about last night. What do you think? Let me see. I think anyone would go. Probably the guitar one maybe goes a little better. Stitch and cram it. Oh my God. Stop it. Done. Whatever. It's happening. It's on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. All right. Let's see. I kind of like that for it. Oh, I forgot I had that one M&M bead. That was random. Focus. Okay. No, I think I need darker. So no on you. Perfect. I am done. That almost took me out. I don't know about these. Nope, those ones don't go. That's right. That's interesting. Ooh, that's cute too. All right. Magic is happening. I just know it. I just know it, guys. Getting all the things out. Okay. I think I know. Right. Not the bottom. That's pretty fancy. That's pretty fancy. And that would be like it. You don't need a lot. You do need something in there, though. That's for sure. Unless you use one of these. No, I still think you do. Talking it out, guys. I'm talking it out. Trying to decide whether to add another bead or not. Sick. And that would be pretty. Yeah, it could be pretty. Could be a topper. All right, I think I'm gonna have to do that. Got it. I'm gonna use this one. I might not even want to use that sparkly and just do this.
Some of us fight battles in silence. Every damn day. Ain't no tears on my face.
Okay.
Breaking inside, I laugh with the world, but I'm dying in my mind. Speak up, but I choke on the words, so I break my pain in these beats and verbs. A smile's just home when your soul's in war. I ain't asked for the fight, but I'm battling more. Can't sleep, can't just face at night. Demons don't know. They live in plain sight. In the silent war, nobody sees bleeding inside.
I'm just trying to see because there's like kind of the space between his legs. To say it that way, but like, you know, where you can see like the rod. And I'm wondering like if that's normal or are you supposed to cover it up? Lost in the sauce. I wonder if like that would be better.
Told myself don't burn nobody with this, so I sat in the dark hoping no one would miss. And yeah, I pray, but some nights feel empty. I'm battling shadows and they ain't friendly, but I smile for my people, laugh in the room while my mind feels like cold October.
Hope you guys are having a great day so far. I appreciate y'all hanging out. I know a lot of it is just kind of maybe just relax, listen to music. You know, a lot of it's kind of just watching or listening. It's weird to me to not almost be talking. I don't know that that necessarily makes a difference, but I don't think so. Let me try it right with the bead. Yeah, I guess it's really the same. You know what I mean? I feel like you wouldn't want that on his head, though. So we'll go this way.
For the one still standing in the dark.
See if there's any other color. No, I think that one's perfect. I think it's perfect. Oh, the sun's coming back, guys. And then I could do this. Oh, I could do green too to go with that. Is there green in this? Not really. Okay.
I could use a complication. I see colder medication. I feel a little both when it's in my head.
Okay.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a lover.
That one looks squished. Look, guys. I don't know if you can see it, but like slanted. It's very hard to see, but it literally looks like it was like squished. It's funny. I said, oh no, that won't work. There. I don't know. I kind of really like that color. Matches it. A little gust of wind. I don't think I like the green with it. Maybe no spacer, just a bead. Give me that clear, give me that brown, chasing with the feeling. Comes out, not a moment. When I get started, yeah, there ain't no stopping. A little more time, a little more trial, coming in school. Just gonna have that pink color. Ooh, maybe if I did it that way. Okay. And then that would just be the top. Okay. Maybe if I could get this on his head. Alright, I got it, guys. And I figured out how to close the gap. Sorry, I should be doing this in view here. Just move myself to there. I don't know. Thanks for hanging with me. Easy. What do you think? Hold on, let me read what you guys are saying. Fluffy Sloth Wonders. Hello, how are you? Welcome in. Hey, Earthy, welcome back. I'm here to drain all the energy. You like that? You think it should be different, or like I played around with spacers and stuff, and then I was like, I could get a whole nother bead on there, and then that'd be it. So I kind of like it with the it's like fuzzy. I say it's frosted, but it's actually fuzzy. Positive vibe. Nice. Nice. Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Let's see. All right. I feel like we should do a Charlotte's Web one. Let's. I could do the yellow on the black. And then I think the last one I'll do is the Sour Patch Kids, and I'll do the yellow on the black. What do you think? Or I could make like a kind of like a Dottie one. So I kind of like that idea. Yes. We're doing it, people. Are these thinner or no? Did I try that? Anybody know? And if I missed you coming in, hello, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. Anybody know? You like that idea? Yeah, stitch and cram it. Yep. That is a hot mix right there. Even if I did like, I'd like to see if, I feel like there's longer ones, right guys? Aren't there like longer rods? Maybe like I've even seen like just the rods in packs. Is that it? And you can switch those out. Yeah. And you can have longer rods, right? Because I feel like I see ones with like a lot of stuff, and the only way you'd be able to do that, and especially like those big hearts in the middle and stuff, that you can put stuff in the middle of that. I feel like you'd have to have a big long rod. I love hanging out with you, and I'm glad. I love that you guys love hanging out with each other because, like, obviously, I space out over here doing my thing. Well, and I'm newer to go on live, right? So I'm not used to, you kind of get in the habit of checking all that stuff. That's why I give lots of credit to people's out here. Low. I did put some silly shorts out, guys. I like to make like inside jokes. Not that you either get or you get. Sometimes I'm a real turd about it. But really, honestly, it's those who have just worked so hard for it. But usually if somebody's trying to get my attention, I therefore will not give it. So, like if it's one of those people. As she likes to say. That's super cute. Bullet hole signs. You hear that? That sounds like my... Dang, we get the truth off the bullet hole sign. Man, that sounds like my jam. I don't know what I did with this playlist, but I approve. Like a longhorn neck, huh? So super cute. When I put the top, though. Somewhere I put it. Got it. Maybe one more. Probably could have, but I'll do work good. All right, guys. That was so great. You ready? Stinking adorable. It does sound like the Truth playlist. You know what it is, though? It's an outlaw playlist. So. Look at my hair. You like that? You could even do like different colors. I like it. Okay. We didn't do much blue. Well, I guess we did do blue, but you know what I mean? I guess we did. Fine. Oh. I thought that was part of that one. It's not. Cool. And then I could get a whole nother. Probably shouldn't throw them like that, huh? Oh, it's cute. I just don't, just like that. I don't know if there'll be enough space. We'll see. Oh, almost. That could be where the glue comes into a little bit too. But. Oh, it squished the book. Maybe not that tight. Maybe not that tight. Okay. I squished the book. You heard a song by Kane Walker? Yes, yes. I know that song. Yep. I know the disco ball beads I really do like. I agree with you. I used the one on the keychain, the purple one. So I might stick with that one. Ooh, this one could kind of be cute. That's kind of cute. That's cute. It's a little bit cute. Maybe if I put drive like a blue. See, when I get more, I think I'll have like basically what I have already ordered. I'll be set. You know what I mean? Like I'll have, because I'm thinking of that and I could use some of that stuff, but like I don't, besides like maybe like the focals or whatever, maybe like some accessory type stuff. I don't think I would need too much more because I got more beads and I knew I would need that. That's for sure. I'm just seeing if there's just one more color for this, but I think. And I'm going to put these away. Wait, do these work for the pens? They don't work for the keychain. These ones work? Did I try that? I feel like I did. These are smaller. They do work. Ooh, yes. Okay. They don't work on the other one. Okay. Got it. So sorry. So sorry. Ah, and there's one of the other ones. I think that would be super cute. Shoot. Okay. Got it. That one be much right there. That one goes so cute. Oh, it's so hard to decide. It's so hard, guys. Maybe that one that I originally had. I see how you just have to rock with it because you could be here for years messing with it. See, I think that's just a little too much. It is. Okay. That's what it is. Ooh. This is why I need that thing, guys. I think it's just going to be this and the spacers. Yep. Okay. Let me find the right spacer real quick. That's cute. Now let me see if I need one more. Nope. That'll be perfect. It's cute. Just the sound of my boots and the wind in my hair. That's cute. I like that. I don't know why, but I might even put that down here to go with that more. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I like it. What do you think? I know. I love these songs too. I'm sitting here jamming and just enjoying it. What do you got? Who? What? What's happening? She was talking about mischief. Who was I talking to? Was I dreaming that? I was dreaming I was having a conversation about that. Was it on Discord? I don't know. When I'm like falling out, I'm usually still trying to finish stuff, and I don't know. Sometimes I don't remember where I saw stuff. Oh, gotcha. It should be everyone's theme song to Bead. Yep. A lot of these songs. Mm-hmm. It's so cute. Yes, they do change color. Mm-hmm. And I feel like I have some of those ultraviolet beads too, coming, or at least mixed in. Ditch Piggy's running her mouth. When? Tell me about it. Is she online right now? What's she saying? Let me know. Let me know. We can talk about all the things. I love how this is charging, but it's still not. I just love it. Oh, last night? What was she saying? I didn't even watch last night. I think it was like on my thing or whatever. So for whatever reason, I don't even subscribe, but I may have just like clicked a couple spots or something. It's usually what I do. And then I'm just like, ugh. Hurting Q. I may have fell asleep listening to QBs because a lot of times I'll turn it on and then I'll just listen like on my tablet or whatever. So that way I don't keep myself awake chatting. You know what I mean? Like you get to like that isn't stimulating or whatever to your brain. So it keeps you awake. So a lot of times I am falling asleep listening to it. Nothing to her, but usually, or I might stay awake with her laughing. That's for sure. My goodness, I imagine she's probably I know, right? And see, Truth is doing something different. I love that. Whoop. That's on my lap. I love it. I think like I got some black stuff too, guys, and I definitely want to do some black and white and stuff. Let me see. Do I have one? What's that one? Yeah, and some blue stuff. We'll need some blue stuff. I know. I love that there's options. Obviously, people, and that's the thing. Like people's regular content even is just more than what that one does over there. But like, so again, she's running her mouth. Like, obviously she hasn't moved on, but why does she have to address it? Like, if she couldn't even like with Sinner and Pink Diamond, she couldn't even like, she's having so much fun trash talking. Like, she couldn't even like stop to like, if somebody say something that was trash talking but different. Basically, she's dragging. With doing what? Like, what does she have to possibly say for herself? Like what? Like what could she possibly say? Like that girl. And if I actually believed it was true confidence, that would be different. But it's not. It's not. It's just weird. It's weird. It's weird. She's weird. It's weird. It's all weird. Yeah. Well, that's it. You know, they get to, because that's like what they do. They're like, why can't we just trash talk people on? Well, you can, but you have to be able to take it back, and you can't. You go real life, or you whine and complain, and you're miserable. And the only time you are actually having fun, which is fine, great, but you're still trashing and dragging people. Thought you weren't. Like, hello. You were. Again, I didn't even see last night, so I can only imagine. But up until that, still same stuff. Where's those ones at? Y'all see me looking through this stuff? It's crazy. But where is the... I think I keep dropping them down. See what I can do here. Quickly, so we can get off, watch Truth, or at least y'all can do whatever you want, whenever you want. All right, let's see. This would be hot. I like it. Could do that. Could do that. I had two of those because I kind of. But do I have two of those? Is the question. Nice. Ooh, I like that. I like it. Interesting. Which one? That was my thinking. Lip. Oh, I don't think that fits in there. I'll see if I can do it with my one tool, but I think I'll go through some of these and like kind of clean the hole a little bit. You know what I mean? I don't think they were maybe just all the way drilled. Let's see if that'll fit. No fluster, bang bang true, no filibuster, no mud on boots, just raw combustor. Like that. I like that. Okay. Cute. Maybe I shouldn't do it for today. What do you think? A little Starbucksy one? I gotta kind of line it up and then tighten it again. I know, so fun. So fun. Let's see. There we go. I could probably even get another thin spacer in there. You like that? I guess I could always do it that way too, but I kind of like that. See, those would be like the more like simple ones, you know, but then you could add like definitely some tassels or something to it. Oh, you know what else I got coming? I have small little Yetis. I have like a red one and a pink one coming. And they're like this size. I almost got Starbucks stickers to put on, but I was like, you know what? No. But you could get like even the nail art stuff would work. But I have some cream glue coming because I was just like, I don't know if you need that, but it's only a couple bucks. So I was like, seems like you might. But yeah. But you could even like the nail art stuff you could add to the like the cups and bedazzle them. So like I think those you could get like coffee cups too. I was thinking that's why I snatched those up because I was like, what was I looking at? I don't know, something, there was some auction or something I was, you know, either participating in or looking, and like the Starbucks stuff went nuts. Like it was like real fast. It like went. Yeah, you probably could. Well, like I said, the site where I bought at least this stuff from, you can do a seller site too. So that might be an option for that in the future. You know what I mean? Because since I do the TT shop over there, I don't know if you can do like your own stuff. I don't know. I'd have to look at that. Probably not. Probably not. I have one more of these. Okay, I have one more. I'm just going to do it real quick. I want to do a little boo-boo one. And then I think that'll be a good time to wrap it up. It's been over 3 hours. What do you think? I think so. And then because if I get that other stuff, I'll probably do that on TT, like do live over there. So I want to at least like kind of tend to my house, but also catch up on stuff over here before I end up doing that. If my stuff came in. All right. I got this one. And that. Let me see. Let's see what we're going to do. This one oh yeah, with the yellow. That'd be cool. Or the Sour Patch Kids. I was going to do that, right? Well, dang it. Now I'm doing Libby. Sorry, guys. Ooh. I just dropped. Yeah, I think he would be cute on a pen because he's long. And I need a different color pen. I apologize. It's my bad. It's the way my brain works. All right. Now, what am I putting with it real quick? Super fast, super fast. Ooh, can I even use this? That'd be cute. Not both. Okay. Got it. I didn't get a lot of yellow stuff, I have to say. I'm gonna have to fix. Why does this one not fit? Oh, these don't fit on there. Yeah. That's right. It'll take a minute to get used to. Got it. It'll be a fancy boo-boo. Gonna be a fancy boo-boo. Yeah. Oh, I love it. He looks so devious. So devious. And I definitely need some more black stuff. Definitely a smaller one. I do kind of wish that would fit. I do kind of wish that would fit. I like him flat against it though. Oh, he's so devious. All right.
This one's for the ones who wake up swinging.
And then just one small piece.
Smiling for their kids.
Which one will it be? Which one, guys?
I still got hell in my veins. So go ahead. Fuck around and find out.
I know that's right. I bet you I can make some of these wider too. I bet you. All right. Yeah. I feel like I want one more thing. Maybe not. Let's see. Yeah. And one more thing. I need this size, but I don't want like that color in it. So that's the only thing. I'll find it. It'll happen. I swear. Well, I think it's just gonna have to be over here. Oh, what is that? That's so cute. That's cute. I just wish that was a little tiny bit wider. All right. I'll make a choice here. If I'm going to find out. I know that's right. A fancy boo-boo. There it is. I don't know why that made the difference, but it did. Ooh. See the clouds going on now? I'm also hungry, guys. No, I need one more. I was gonna say, I don't know why that would change that. One more. Almost there. Goodness. Okay. Jeez. It's probably in my lap like everything else here. It's in my fupa, guys. Lost. Fortunately, when I stand up, though, it'll be fine. Oh my gosh. When I can't come back, don't change the night. Pull the chain, just ride beside me. Okay. I gotta kind of. And it's different materials, right? Like silicone and metal. And I think it's this piece. Don't hurt me, people. Just need a flatter one. Got my eyeball on it. Literally. Almost there. I'll tell you what. My butt is numb. Need a cushion. And do some butt lift exercises after this. All right. This is gonna do it. It'll help this lay on it. I promise. Yes. Okay. I can't wait till I get like, you know, other, like I get options, you know what I mean? Okay. All right. Let me just line it up. Oh, it looks almost like it has a little hat. Oh, it's cute. Okay. Just kind of have to shift everything again. Cute. I think these will almost go over the balls sometimes is the issue. Okay. I might have to build it the other way for when it hangs down. I think I'm maybe, but like... How cute! See, I gotta shift it. I got a slanted one is what it is. Look, that's another slanted one. Look how it looks like it's squished. There we go. There we go, the boob. Super cute. I'm not going to do it too tight and whatnot. I want to strip it. And plus, I'm probably going to like change these up a little bit, you know, as I get stuff in. Yes, upward, right? Like the other way. So when it hangs down, the face, yeah. Because you don't hold it like this, right? So cute. Yeah, I could definitely play around with this stuff. Definitely. I like that one. All right, guys. Should we do a final glimpse of the things I made as it all fall? Oh, there's one more pen, but we'll be okay. I don't have a lot of... I guess I could... That could be that one. But I think I'll wait till I get other stuff. Oh, I love that you can do it like that. Okay. All right, let's do a final. I'll hold them all up. Okay. I'll hold them all up. We'll look at what we made because we made them. We made them. And then there's plenty of stuff here still. And then, oh, we have 2 more pens left, actually. I'll put that together, but there's plenty of stuff left here, actually. And then I'll have that new stuff, and then I'll open that up over there, and then I'll have all that to like mess with, and we can do this again. All right, here's all the keychains. And like I said, with some additional, I think, danglies and things. And some separators, you know what I mean? Like this could be adult Mario, or I could make it kid-like, you know what I mean? Like a little more kid-like. Okay, so that's all the keychains we made for anybody watching. Cool. And this is just with the stuff from these 2 orders. And then these are the pens we made. Let me... Yeah. Get them facing that way. These are the pens we made, guys. How super stinking cute. Y'all did a great job. There we go. Y'all did a great job. And these all could easily be refit, done and switched up. You love all of them. You guys love them. I know. Well, I'm glad you guys got to learn from each other. I pretty much kept up with Chad, at least reading it. So, and I really enjoy your conversations. Get an all. AWL. It's great and very sharp and pointy. Thank you, C Mastiff. Thank you, C. That's what I mean. Yes, they do. Actually, my a mouse. The mouse is supposed to work with my phone. I want to try that because that honestly would give a lot of capabilities for some reason. I don't know why. The Sour Patch Kid reminds you of truth. Well, I was thinking of like a Dr. Pepper and a Sour Patch together. Right? Dr. Pepper and the Sour Patch together. And all will help open it. Well, and maybe that is what I have coming because it's like a handheld one. It almost looks like a pen, right? And I think it's different ones. I don't think it has different attachments, but it's different sized and it's just a handheld one instead of an actual like electric drill, which is probably good because I can do detailed stuff, but I can also wildly destroy something. So, all right. I think I'm all caught up. You are beautiful. You would like more of this? Aww. When I think it would be cool to do like by request too, that would be also cool. I know for sure. I do have some baby 3 stuff coming, and they're definitely flippity floppities. Cause like, where's that one at? Where'd I put it out? It's a bit girly, but like, look at that face. Like it's like a little foo-foo, but it's definitely a truth looking Labubu face. And it's I have some flippity floppies for me, but no, I do have some beads. I got one topper. I have, oh my gosh, you guys are going to just lose your mind. I have a Labubu on a capybara. I may have paid like $6 or something for that one. I was like, I'm winning this. But it's like this size. He's like riding. And I got a capybara on it riding a scooter. But yeah, the flippity floppities for sure. Your Dr. Pepper. All right, we'll save that for you. Trying to see if I had anything. Oh, I do. My one son's is over there with the pacifier, but look. Flippity floppity! And its ears to flop. And this one does smell good too. There he is, right here. There he is. Hilarious. Hilarious. That ain't gonna last. Or like the Wakuku with the unibrow. There he goes. Look at him. Look, he matches. We didn't even plan it. I know. Tetris baby, yes. I know. Actually, we have another one too. My son's over there, and he looked like my son at like 5 or 6. He just does. He just looks like him. He doesn't like that, but you know, I didn't make it happen. I mean, I guess I kind of did since I made it. Oh my gosh, I love it. I'm trying to think. I don't think I have anything real close by, but I could get up as well. If you want to hold on 1 second, I do want to get you off here and watch Truth and everything, but give me a second. I'll grab something, and then I can move. Ooh. Let's set you right over there. And get up and move this. Yeah, I'm excited. Like, I probably eventually should sell them, even the babies, because like, how many can you actually honestly have? But I'm also like, when I do stuff from the shop, I am trying to do like now refundable samples. So if you sell, you sell the things basically, then they'll refund you, whatever you order. So I am going to try to do that. But before I was just, I was doing Christmas stuff, and like, it was stuff like, I was finding good deals on. I would have, was going to get for gifts anyway. So it was a great tester. And then I ended up getting offered to do it. And I was like, And you're like a little like limited to start, but like, yeah, you're able to do that. All right. I can unplug. Let me get that. You guys hear the beads? I even picked some up. I just stood up. There's the other Mario one. That one's, look at it. It's traveling somewhere. It's got a mission. That's what happens with hardwood floors. Oh, let me show you that flippity floppity. Just for fun. Because it's funny. Some of you guys may not have seen these because I did a lot of the stuff on unboxings and stuff, but a lot of it I did over there. I feel like I did one or two over here, or I may have there. I may have shared, or like posted it basically from over there. All right. I got to figure out. Let's see. The one is over here. My other one, he actually really likes his, and so he put him, where he hangs out, where he puts that stuff. You know what I mean? All right, I got this one. I'll show you guys this one. Oh, you know what? I got some of them too. All right, hold on, guys. Bear with me. I'm going to leave you here for music. I'm going to run up and get something. If you guys need to go, you can go. I am going to wrap it up soon, but I am going to grab because easy enough. I'll leave you here with some music. BRB. Don't ask why. I got dust for blood and a shadow soul. No God to pray and no grave to go. This land don't love, this sky don't speak, but I ride till the devil gets weak. I got dust for blood and a shadow soul. No God to pray and no grave to go. This land don't love, this sky don't speak, but I ride till the devil gets weak. He came to Cross Hollow with 4 bullets left. 1 for mercy, 3 for memory, and none for himself. The wind changed. Something was waiting. I brought just a couple to show you. Just a couple. Just a couple to show you. Let's see if I can set my phone right there. I can show you. Holy no. How we doing? We hanging on? What do you mean a bunch? I know. I need to do more shorts. Actually, when I did shorts of the unboxing, they actually did really well over here. I guess it's random.
Window seal shut, can't see through the tent. Pine tree swaying while the blunt leave a print. Fog on the glass, got it looking like rain. But it's just me in the cab blowing out the pain. Silverado, liquor sitting high on pride. These are
room for myself is the question.
Rolling fat logs, get the stress backed up. Work week, heavy sweat dripping through the shirt.
Don't go flying again.
Ain't no bar tab, ain't no whiskey drown. Just a sugar full of clouds, keep the bad days down. Baseline hitting, sleep back shake. OG rolling, lungs vibrating. My temple ain't brick, it's leather and chrome. This Silverado haze is the place I call home.
All right, then. Here we go. Oh, how to bring it from over here? You probably have to download it all and re-upload it. That's what I had to do, like on Rumble. Because I know a lot of people were over there, so I was trying to build up a little bit over there too. But it's hard. It's hard keeping up with everything. And then I got a little bit involved in the TT, just with, you know, the shop and stuff, since I was doing that stuff anyway. But you're also, I guess, technically monetized, so you got to take it a little bit seriously. But yeah, I basically, for like Rumble, it would be the same thing. Like if you were to go live, you could dual stream now, but yeah, you'd have to download everything basically and upload it as either photos or videos. Yeah, and if you have a computer, it'd be super easy. And I mean, just that you could do a whole new channel, you know, with like a different Google account, or you could use this one. Really, you know, you can just use your login and make that your YouTube channel. You could change the name. Or if you just kind of wanted to separate it. But if you kept it, then you'd be able to easily link your Facebook, you know what I mean? So that way you could keep more of like you could kind of direct people there too, and like keep like more of the archive there. And then just kind of transition over, and maybe just new stuff kind of goes here along with, you know, whatever you want to upload. Sorry, I started. Yeah, you just clean along the way. Yes, yep. I give stuff away now. Especially for Christmas. Like I said, there's a girl I mentor, and I don't normally have like girl stuff, you know, because I have boys. So I was able to like, you know, do that with some of this stuff. And people are always asking me for bracelets, so let me show you guys. All right. You ready? I know you are. You've been ready. It's like Beach. Don't you love that when she's like, she's been sleeping and then she comes back and she's like, what the hell did I do to my arm, by the way? Holy hell, what is that? That was really weird. Oh my god, maybe should look at that later. But you know what I mean? Like she'll like come back from sleeping or like from doing like nothing and be like, all right, you guys ready? What do you mean? I've been sitting here the whole time. Yeah, definitely keep us posted, because you know, we can totally share, you know, absolutely like share your stuff and all that stuff. I always like dual share everything on X too, since I have, you know, I mean, not comparable to a lot of people, but like I have a decent, you know, ish following there. You're the best. No, I have everything. My butt hurts. You ready? All right. So here's the little Christmas one. Now you might have seen some of these. Look at that flippity floppity. This is a snowman. This is a Lila. This was the this is another bunny. Another bunny. He's so soft. And it's got, this is a makes it more rare with the pacifier. The eyes, pacifier, stuff like that. This could, you know, in the overalls, I don't know. That's hilarious. Who else do I got? Oh, here's the other Wakuku. With the fox hat. I can't. And I swear he had a pillow just like this. At least I think that's a fox. Look at him. With his tooth. And I even got like freckles. Like a lot of times the details, you know, you always see. I know, right? I love it. I love that. Like they're weird. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. Like I haven't tried to sell anything, but you know what I mean? Like, I mean, I guess if I had already made it or I enjoy making something, people like are asking, you know what I mean? Like I said, I usually give things away, but I could be smart about it, I guess. I literally would just send Spencer one, you know, for Julie. I'd make an anime one and just send it to her. All right, you ready? That's those. Oh, I got one more flippity floppity. All right, this was a cool one because got this. This is rare. This has a rare feature. Okay, so this is Amigo, and it's, I think, is it Baby Three Souls or just Migo? Anyway, it's the Fairy Tales line. I think it's just Migo, and it's like, yeah, the Fairy Tale line. So this is like from Alice in Wonderland. But look, not only liquid eyes, but gold liquid eyes and teardrop. That mad unibrow. I can't. I love when they're grumpy. What's up, Carl? I gotta respond to the girls, okay? I gotta respond to the girls. They got out to me. Look at it. It's so cute. And the details are actually really nice. Really nice. Carl, I made things. You missed it. I made things. That one's stinking cute. It's got like one extra funky eye too. Because like if you look at the card, see how like that kind of how it default comes. And then smells good. Carl, you want to see? Look, I made a Super Mario keychain. I made a Starbucks keychain. I made a Labubu. A boo-boo. I'm going to flip it around and do it the other way. Mind your business, Belinda would say. I did a Stitch pen. Ooh, I did an M&M. Little candy one. I'm showing Carl because he loves this stuff. I had something in my eye. That pen. This Charlotte's Web. That it got. That's about approximately some other things. Another keychain. Coming along. It's coming along. And now I was just showing them some flippity floppities. You think this would be like Carl too? With the you think? Carl does love us. Listen. They messaged me. All right, I got to get back to them. The people asked for this too, and I couldn't hold back messing with the stuff anymore. But no, we're gonna get together. We're chatting. We're in talks. Okay. I don't know. I thought they wanted to do it. Use it. UA's, asking about me. I don't know. We'll see. But you want to see the little boo-boos real quick? And then that'll be it. I got them right here. I had just brought a couple things. You want to see the little boo-boos? I got to take them out anyway because I was supposed to bring them and show somebody. And if they don't, they're going to cut me right at my ankle, right at my Achilles heel. Right there. Right there, in case Odin Girl's back there creeping on me. Mudslinger's going to buy the photos directly, though, okay? No middle person. Quote 3 for Carl. Quote 3 for Carl. All right. Did I grab the wrong one? I don't know. I wanted to grab the other pin for love one. I'll have to grab that one. Oh, shoot. I didn't even grab all those. What am I doing? I think I have one more. All right. So these are big into energy. Okay. I think this is happiness and this is luck. I could check in the thing. Happiness and luck. These are big into energies, little monsters. Look at his like one purple tooth. Sometimes you just leave ashes behind. Now, see, my boys, the jury is still out on these being, and I explained why they're not evil. And then this is the macaroon. Still the monsters, but the macaroon. And this is salted coconut, I want to say. Salted coconut. It's a really pretty blue color, actually. See how they're a little different, but they're soft. I know. That's right, Seamassive. You tell them. And Carl, I'm going to be like checking on Truth. I know he's been live. I'm going to check on all that situation. And then I'm going to do a couple things and then I'll get with them. I don't know if we'll be able to get in tonight, maybe. If it's not too late, okay? Should be fine. I didn't get up too awfully early. But I don't know what their schedule is as well. So. But I also need to just message them back. And then this was I got to change his outfit. Or take his outfit off. This is my have a seat. And his little Christmas outfit. Yeah, I like trolls. Yep. And I had trolls when I was a kid, so that makes sense. You know what I mean? That's right. Happiness and luck together. There's a bunch more I could show you guys, but we're not, we'd be here all day. We'd frankly be here all day. Oh, these are different. These are Samuel. I happen to have these right here. This is orange soda. And this is the cafe series, I want to say, something like that. Cafe. But oh, oh. UA was on with Michelle earlier. Yeah. Yeah. We're in touch. Orange soda. That's right, as Ethan would say. And then this is from the same series. Ooh. So this one's just got the boba eyes, okay, and they move, but they don't change, okay? So as you can see, those other ones were special. And it's from the same series. This is just a different one. And this one was chocolate something. Crap, or caramel macchiato? No, isn't that one? I probably have a card. I don't know this. I think I have a card. Yep. No. This one's caramel macchiato. The other one's chocolate pie. Okay, caramel macchiato. But I said, like, how cute if you had a bakery or a coffee shop or anything. Like, they would be super cute as just, like, little, like, counter decor. You know what I mean? Or, like, for photographs. But these were, like, it was a steal, and then I got one free. And they're, like, full-bodied, you know? This one's super cute. The chocolate pie. Look how cute. That's a little chef's hat. And this one has the special eyes. Is that the one? No, that was the one. Yep, special eyes too. This one's a cat. Oh. I didn't know that. Wow. That's rough. Do you think, like, doing something about Sebastian is, I mean, unless that makes her feel, you know, helps her with that, is that the best thing, though? I don't know. Carl, sometimes I worry. Sometimes I worry, honestly, doing anything regarding kids on here. I'm gonna be honest with you. You know, sharing a flyer or something like that is one thing, but they obviously watch all of us, and there are a lot of creepos. And I don't mean on this side, you know what I mean? There's a lot of creepos, and it gives me a cringe feeling, like, if they're watching that content, you know what I mean? Like, and I know, like, there's a greater thing, you know, that rides over it and stuff like that. But then every once in a while, I'm like, but is there, you know what I mean? Because, like, what if that's the danger? You know what I mean? I just, like, sometimes it feels like further exposing. If there's legitimately something to look at or relook at, I like to do that. But I think sometimes, like, yeah, there's that dilemma sometimes about that fine line. You know what I mean? And I'm not saying, like, anybody else does that, because, like, I direct people to Karma Chronicles for Sebastian coverage. You know what I mean? It's just maybe it's a personal ethic, you know, at the same time. But if there is something and I can help, or I can help research something, or I can help analyze something, or because I have a lot of knowledge of the case, then that's absolutely 100% different. But with me, definitely not as much, you know, in a different way, but still comes the weirdos and the trolls. You know what I mean? It just is it. I mean, I just know that they watch, you know. I also don't want to bring that to it if that's not already there and they have a peaceful, thing. But usually it doesn't, because I think there's there's a multifaceted side. And usually when I'm focused on that, I'm just straight focused on that. But, yeah, I don't, especially if there's been something recent out that seems like a distraction. I also don't, I'm hesitant to look at things, and I may choose to or not to because of that. Sorry, guys, I'm also fixing some of this up for ease. You know what I'm saying? There's sometimes a reason, oftentimes, besides just being like either really busy in real life or whatever. But a lot of times there's another reason for it. There it is. If that makes any sense with being vague. You're going to check on her in a bit. She was on earlier. Had a B-Day stream for her daughter. I'm not an expert, but I feel her mind should be occupied. Gotcha. I'll definitely, I'm going to, like I said, I'm going to at least respond because, yeah, like the three of us have, a way to communicate together. So we are in touch. Yeah, I was thinking more on her panel. I like me just going on as a guest. Yes. Yeah. Like I can obviously clearly like hold my own and have UA on here and whatever, but I think for that, that would be a great idea. So I just went on as a guest and did that. I do. For sure. Did I miss anybody? I did want to definitely come on, touch base. You know what I mean? Because like there are people who are not interested in either. You know what I mean? We have to keep an eye. Consider that as well. So I do try to, but I absolutely do keep up on it. I do check certain things often. You know what I mean? So I don't like to draw a lot of the attention to the dumb stuff out there because I feel like nobody would even know about it. You know? Like if they didn't have X or something, you probably wouldn't know. Yeah, I know. She really is. Like, and if she's being too much, I let her know. You know? I mean, everybody has something and everybody can be, something or another, but yeah. I think I didn't like how I did see people like after the whole Jade thing and everything, like follow her in chats and like bother her when she wasn't bothering, just she was making like general comments, which sometimes are, not like shocking. You know what I mean? But like it was like very targeted, like following her, like no matter what she said, she could have said nothing at all that had to do with anything, just regular small talk, and it was still like shut up, UA, like, basically trying to ice her out. And I don't like that. I'll always stand up. Sorry, doing this one side. I will always stand up for that. Or against that, whatever. You know what I mean? I didn't like it, is what I'm trying to say. And I saw it. I didn't like that. I also received certain, not like backlash, I wouldn't even say to that extent, but I have like maybe like questions or like comments, here and there, because like I wouldn't write off UA, basically at that time. Like, well, can't imagine it has anything to do with me, number one. Number two, why are we doing that? I mean, I did tell UA at the time, like, she should probably take a break from panels at times. I said that would help. I mean, I will be honest about that. You know what I mean? Like, but I can say it kindly, you know? I think there, you know, obviously there's an agenda and whatnot. I also didn't like the playing and the crying and stuff like that. I thought that was a bit cruel. But at the same time, that also makes me like give no care in the world to cringe and laugh when BJ cries. And I say cringe only because like I can't, because I know what she's doing it for, and it's just gross to me. But that also helps with that. Yeah, for sure. So I didn't like that, you know what I mean? But that I can still like stand up for that, and I can still not agree with everything UA does. But I also like don't have to attack her, you know what I mean? Like I can like we can get along. We can make jokes, you know what I mean? Like we do all the time, you know? It's funny. And I used to have to make jokes for like because people would just early on, people would just question if I talked to her in a chat. I'm like, y'all are weird. First of all, what part about me ever says I'm going to explain my activity in any kind of way to anyone? Like you either can get a feel for things or don't, you know? Yeah, I don't always agree with everything I do or say, right? It's such a weird mentality to me. I just don't quite understand it. So, but I think also if it's for another reason, like you can always work with people. You know what I mean? It's just weird how people are out here, but no, I mean, UA and I can have conversations. You know what I mean? And I can understand what she's talking about. You know what I mean? Which I'm sure she appreciates. But I mean, I can understand at least like the specific thing about the case. You know what I mean? Because like we both just have a lot of the similar, you know, a lot knowledge about that. Now, other than that, you know, before you know, I have no idea. I have no idea what UA does. Other than that, we joke that we have a in one of the house that Clue rents out, we have a monitor room. And I've always been like, I need more monitors. And then, you know, like as I'm leaving, I'll be like, you know, I'm shutting all the monitors off UA. I quit. Yeah. Yeah. And she probably, you know, she probably gets fixated on things. It's probably part of her, I don't know. Like, I don't, you know, and it's not saying anything bad about it. It's part of her personality, probably. She probably has to rein herself in at times, like we all do with things. You know what I mean? And that's why I didn't, you know, ever, you know, I just was like, if I do recommend that you should probably like stay off panels for a little bit and you don't, I'm not going to get mad at you. You know what I mean? I'm not going to not be your friend anymore. Am I going to want to hear about you bitching about anymore? No. Not unless you try what I say. But I generally don't like whining or anything like that. Now, if you did and then you're frustrated and it didn't work or something, that's different. But like, cool. I have nothing else to say after that. You know what I mean? I happen to come across a lot of people like that often. And I'm like, you want me to record it in a button so I just have to press it? So I feel like my air is wasted. Yeah, she can. Absolutely. Absolutely. Well, and I don't always get to watch Krama, but like, you know, I like that she has panels now and is like, you know, it's her. That's so cool. Exactly. Exactly. That's it. Like, I don't have control issues, I guess is what it is. Like, sometimes I do like things a certain way, right? But it's not like, that's just to make things easier, to make I don't want to say life, but like my part easier or whatever. Or it's just like the easiest way, like my brain organizes things or something like that. Um, but like, you know what I mean? Some people have to have it their way all the time, and they will do whatever it takes to make it that way, even though they're not even capable of being a leader, being in control. But they feel like they should be important, right? That's what happens a lot. If that sounds like somebody, it's probably for a reason, but you know what I mean? And so therefore they fight way more to have things in their control, right? But yet they're not even necessarily like an expert at anything or good at anything. So then they need to control a lot of people who are. Whereas there's people like Clue and, Nonsense and like, all of us who feel like we enjoy having those like people around, right? We enjoy being around each other and learning from each other and engaging with each other and, being creative with each other. And, when somebody puts out a banger thing, like we get up and dance to it and we applaud it. We don't pretend to do it and then really feel jelly over it, but then we're not capable of producing it. You know what I mean? Like, I just feel like it's such a weird thing. But anyways, long thing. Long story short. Hi, celebrity, true crime celebrity news. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for stopping in. You're just winding down. I'm on my rant and chit chatting, but no, Carl, I promise. I just have to message back, see what they're up to. But I didn't know that about today, but I feel like she did just message me, so I'm gonna check. Okay. I don't always get my personal notifications for Discord, so I just have to change it. Like, I'm on Do Not Disturb right now. You know what I mean? Sometimes I forget to switch it back on or switch my settings, so I have to remember to go back in. If it's a dot, like especially a red dot, I'm gonna get rid of that dot. So I tend to get fixated on that stuff first. Sometimes it gets lost. My bad. Yep. Yep, and some people just do it for money. You know what I mean? Some people do it for content because they're not creative, Yep. Exactly. Exactly, darling Birdie. I thought that. I didn't always think that, but at the time he did, I thought that, and I was glad that he did take a step back for sure. Yeah. And I don't want everybody to do that, you know what I mean? But like, there are times I do take a step, back from it. I feel like with that case, you have to really consider things before you jump in and cover it. Just the way it's become. I don't think everybody does that. I don't think everybody feels like they have to do it, but it's just the way I feel like I have to do it. I feel like I notice when there's a time things are needed, even if it's just to at night a little bit because they put out something. A lot of times I don't bring attention to them, but sometimes they need a little like knock it off. Like, you're not just going to do this stuff in the dark, kind of thing. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Well, guys, we hit that. We hit the 4 hour mark. I do have, because tomorrow it starts all back up again. So I'm gonna go get some stuff done. I'm gonna charge up my devices. I'm gonna eat. In the middle of all that, I'm gonna message back. I do have to check my orders, check on my TT stuff. You gotta tend to it a little bit, but it's quick though. Yeah. That's for sure. I adore Crabtree. I really do. He's a really good guy. He's a really good guy. After he you know, woke up from TTT and all that stuff. I talked to him early on, but like after that. And then I talked to him on the phone, and he just was like, I know he like had things he wanted to tell me, but like he also was just so genuine and just having like such a genuine conversation. You know what I mean? And you can tell, you can always tell in person better, but you can really, get a good idea. So I need, he had a lot of people checking in on him. And I think that really, he had a lot of, no matter what, we're checking on him. And I think that really got him through, along with his family, of course, and everything. But I know he wanted to stay connected. He didn't want to just leave all of, social media. You know what I mean? Like, imagine. Especially when, like, you got to think, like, he was on X a lot, he was on TT a lot, and he still is, which is cool. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, it wasn't just YT. So. He was. Oh, good, good. Yeah, see, I've even missed that stuff because, like, I just can't. Once I lay down, I'm like, done. But I've also been a little busy too with, truth traveling and stuff like that. So, y'all know. Gotta be his muscle a little bit. I know. They have, I'll tell you what, they have hearts of gold. Those ladies put up with those big heads. I know, Sarge. He still does stuff, doesn't he? I think he still might, but I did listen to him sometimes, yeah. Yeah, I just, I think and it's hard, I don't think he was in the right place to navigate the shitstorm, basically. You know what I mean? And who could predict all of that? Like before all of this, that was the one thing I always stood my ground on at Jay's. She went hard at Crabtree. And then like got over it and then went back hard on him. And I always thought that was weird. How she wouldn't let it go. And then she finally, like, I guess, pretended to. And anyways. Oh, he hasn't been on in a couple months. Sarge, aw. Maybe he's going through some stuff. I don't know. He was good though. Yeah. She is. She's a toughie. You know what I mean? It's tough to like be there like that and then also give independent. You know what I mean? I don't mean like give, but you know what I mean? Like, Like let him figure it out. A lot of people can't sit back and do that. And just be supportive. They want to control the decisions. As we already had talked about. I'm still lit, but my gosh, I am still jammed in this. I think it went on to a second one. Oh my gosh, it's truth. Shoot, I'm gonna post this one. I got so excited I hit the button. Okay. It's an easy way to do this. Oh my god, my tablet's so slippery right now. It's not on the thing. Hellfire and brimstone. It's got a glare. Can you see him? Can you see him? There, I can see it in there. You hear my stomach? Oh my gosh. See him? Kool-Aid with so much sugar, our teeth tried to shout. We weren't gentle, we were built through chaos and grit. Every bruise. Isn't that him? I had to jimmy and prop everything up just to try and get certain angles. My God. Let me get. Oh, that's where my thing is. How is that not truth? With the banks with an X. Listen, she was always nice to me too, Carl. Until I don't know, and then she had stuff to say on my ex, so she invited that. But you know, I really don't have anything to say, honestly. I just always thought that was weird, though. You know what I mean? She like just wouldn't let it go ever. I don't know. I'm just under the impression it was always that way. You know what I mean? And it was just a facade. I think she pretended to let it go about Crabtrees with me. Yeah. Huh? He missed the other day. Truth did. Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. And like I said, I was on that panel with him that time, you know, when she came in our alt. So I experienced it firsthand. And her regular account was in there that I was talking to. So I was like, you know what I mean? Like there was no like, well, I believe it because I believe them, you know, nothing like that. It was like I literally just experienced it. So we don't take no shit. I mean, be mad at me because of that? Why did you do it when I was on the panel? I don't know. And when I was on with him on Queen Bee's panel too, when you know, whatever, came in and doxed. I'm sending this playlist. Might just keep it for myself though. I might. See, and I don't even know what exactly happened with Kermit. I don't even know. I saw like Kermit say one thing and I was like, you know, and then I just caught, like, I guess I got the general feel of, you know, and I just never went and figured out what exactly happened. So, like I said, ever since that happened, that she did that, which I thought was absolutely just vile to do that about, you know, involving Sebastian in it. You know what I mean? Ever since she did, I mean, I didn't make that a secret, maybe. I don't know. But I like didn't talk, you know, like if it was in conversation. But like I like said one or two things, maybe, if that. And I just was like, you know, that's it. So I'll leave it at that. But you know what I mean? Like after that, I just, like I said, I acted like she didn't exist. I didn't go watch anything, like nothing. So I knew that, like, with the stuff with Kramit, like after that, you know, and like the thing, like I was actually on Queen's when Queen read the that comment, and like we talked about it for a minute, and then I just knew something happened, you know what I mean, and like kind of like the after gist of it, basically. What? And then something happened on Queen Bees yesterday. It was terrible. I try to replay Queen too if I miss, but I don't always get to replay them all. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what specifically would cram it. You know what I mean? I'm guessing just like Jay pretended to be nice to me or like me or whatever, and it was and like support and whatever but it was always like because I was obviously enjoying being part of Clue Crew and Rooster Squad. I think that's how people roll around here. You know what? That's your dumb luck. That's your problem. You missing out. Like, how rude. You know? Just saying. They were having a verbal fight. I was wondering because I've heard a little bit about this and that, but like, I was like, why? And then I thought, yeah, I heard Granny was. I think I like briefly heard Granny on Queens. I don't even know if it was the same one, right? Yesterday ish. Like I say, it kind of all runs together. Sometimes it's real quick. Like while I'm at work, I might listen for like 2 minutes. You know what I mean? If I'm on my walk or something like that. But so like, but I was like, why don't they just get on the panel together? It's bound to happen, right? Why hasn't that happened? So they did. Yeah, and that's it. I don't blindly trust people either, you know. I also do everything pretty much out front, you know, like anything I say about somebody, I would say it to them. Anything I say about somebody in, even in private, like people pretending, nobody talks off of YouTube is insanity, especially being that there's just discords, but at the same time, like literally, like no, I would just say, I just say it, just say it. I would just say it. Yes, I did say that. Now, could I explain it or maybe add context to it? Sure, but first I would find out the issue with it because maybe you don't need to. Maybe that's not the issue. You know what I'm saying? And so I get that part, but then there's like weird stuff. Like I've heard UA even recently was asking about me. Why? I've literally supported you. You want to do the live with me? Of course, but I'll ask her about that. You know what I mean? I don't ask about UA privately. I might pass something on, like for example, Barbecue Lady on TikTok. I normally wouldn't have said anything about it because I kind of just was like, oh, what? But she warned me about UA. Why? And why out of nowhere? So like that's the thing. And the thing I don't enjoy, I don't like being a pawn. So maybe sometimes I might play along, just like if I'm trying to see where it's going. But like that, I don't even like to say that because like it seems like a game, and like a lot of stuff isn't a game. You know what I mean? Like, of course, the drama stuff is, but like literally, I'm out here just laughing at stuff, doing my thing. You know, I like true crime. I like unboxing stuff. Like I like news stuff. Like as an actual I like actual journalism. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I just refreshed. Hello, welcome back. Hey, Scotty, what's up? Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, I try to be friendly even with everybody, just because, like, I feel like, just like how I've stood up for UA, I feel like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I would do the same, I feel like the same thing for some, would be for somebody else too, but, um, I don't know. I don't know. I did, UA was live on TT once, and I was up like how we did on here, and we were just talking about stuff. It was about, I'm sure, about the case, and she had like her tablet, and we were looking at some of the mapping and stuff. But that was one time. So is it from over here or whatever? Because like I don't know. Like, are you watching me in chats? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, just was it like what made you say that? Is all. I did kind of like a little bit afterwards. I was like, wait, what? What do we? What do you? Which I could just ask you about that. But I'm just saying, you know what I mean? It's things like that where I start to be like, I don't want to say both sides, but you know what I mean? If I'm getting, from different angles, I'm like, why? And then, I have certain people like warn me, like about certain, and then I'm like, why? Like if it's genuine concern or whatever, that's cool. But sometimes I feel like it's for an agenda. You know what I mean? I don't want to always think that, but I'm sus. But like, I most like all this drama stuff, like I'm not real life about things, you know what I mean? I'm laughing at it or I'm bringing awareness to it. And that's the thing that like Brittany doesn't quite understand is for me, it's like I don't do I don't cover that person at all because of the drama stuff. Do I laugh at that stuff? Absolutely. Now, some of that stuff is real life stuff for other people, and I get that 100%, and I don't even speak on that, in terms of except for I would support that. But otherwise, it's entertainment for me, like TV. But even her, but see that, so that's not why though, but that's not why all of us cover her. Some of us do bring awareness to certain things. Some of us, it's because of her true crime. Like I heard her say, like, why did they say something about me? I did true crime last night. Or A, let's even like that's loose, but B, maybe that's why, He's like, oh, well, they're going to bother me even if I do true crime and do this. Because some people are like, just do your true crime and stop the drama, right? And it's not that we want her to stop the true crime, right? We want her to be responsible and do it ethically. There are standards. And if you're going to cover certain things, you need to be respectful of victims and families. That's it. And I think until like you have a family come to you and you're like embarrassed for the community, even though she doesn't represent it. You know what I'm saying? But not only that, like it's just gross, but also it can impede in things, if you hashtag, let's say that family's name or the case or whatever, and that family clicks on it, it's very likely could happen. That's, and I've said this before. But it's a lot of the reason nonsense, let's say. Does a lot of why nonsense does it. It's similar, I would say, obviously nonsense is nonsense, but you know what I mean? Like I've heard nonsense talk about it and it's very like, very much, or Breaking Change, for example. Breaking Change does a mind-blowingly great job, so does nonsense. But you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not saying like at that level, but it's very like we're all like-minded in that way. And we all started out like regarding her in the case that way. And so we're not going to like stop for whatever drama reason, right? Like if you're going to continue to, which apparently, was it last night or the night before she fell asleep? Fell asleep in the true crime stream. So what are we doing? So until that stops, like I probably will still cover that, but I'm going to do like stuff like this in between. that it all helps us stay grounded. You know what I mean? I am going to look at cases, there's definitely stuff like if Sebastian's case needs, anything, but there's also other cases I want to look at as well too. You know what I mean? And other content like that. So some mental health stuff, I would like to, but this is a very busy time for me in real life, like work wise and everything. It's just the way it is. And then there's other times where I have more time. So it's a little hard sometimes to squeeze it all in, but we'll get there. I know it doesn't seem like it, but. Well, and obviously it's not about the numbers for me, right? I get that, Carl. You're absolutely 100% right. And for a lot of people, it is that. Like I said, there's people that I enjoy that have real life personal reasons to keep it on the net, keep it on it. And I support it. And I would as well, you know what I mean? But like, yes, for others, it's just that, so. Yeah. And I do love that like Queen Bee, definitely does other things, and they look at things the right way, in my opinion, when they do go over cases and things, and they're prepared. But I do like that they break it up too, and realize people need a break, But you'll also notice, guess where I always am as well, almost if anything else, in clues, right? Oh, hold on. Haley, that's who it was. I missed you. I'm sorry. Still here, girl. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Yeah, Michelle After Dark does really, really good work. I've liked her since early on in the case, and I've always been like, man, people really need to watch her stuff more. I like the way she looks at things. Oh yeah. I know stuff. I know, Carl. I know stuff's been missing. Like I say, I'm in a kind of and it's only specifically really with that case because of the way it became, you know what I mean? And it's just, it's almost like, could something have been missed? Sure. But, it's almost like if it doesn't help find him, then it's almost just a curiosity. Or like maybe like a learn for future things kind of thing. I don't know. Like I just get crossed with that, and I think you have to work those things out. It's like a creative process, let's say. It's like with writing. There's things that block you, and obviously it's never been a worry or scare or anything, because like I think if anything it's the other way around with like not so bright and whatnot, but it's just more of that. It's that it like I just always want to make sure it's useful and not exposing any further. And like I say, the ones I see do a very good job of it, and if I don't have the time, because like clearly I can do the research, you know what I mean? Like a lot of us are capable of doing the stuff that certain people can't do. But you know what I mean? But like if I don't, it's almost like I don't know. I don't want to do things haphazardly, let's say. It's just the way I am. But that's why, like, coming together with, other people, it's just finding that, you know what I mean? Because sometimes you lay down and it's just too much to even have a text conversation, you just want to like gel out in something. But I am going to, I'm gonna can't have you out here cutting me. But like I said, I have been a little busy with, checking on truth as well. So I need to quit talking and get off here and do. But yeah, that was kind of spur of the moment. So some of us have other duties as well on here. No, I don't think it is about the numbers for a lot of people over here. That's a good thing. But no, I mean, anything and that's the unfortunate thing. That's why it's, it is good and it's helpful to build a reach and to build a channel. And sometimes you have to do other content so you're able in order to do that. But you're sure that at least your community is interested in it. But you need some kind of reach for awareness, because if you were to just share, a missing kid flyer or a missing person's flyer, it's not going to get a lot of views. It's just not. It's just not. If you're not in the algorithm, you know what I mean? It's just not. People don't do it. A lot of that I do on X as well, because people do look at it there. So sometimes there's that as well. Yeah. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Will do. Yep, I'm going to check in. I'm going to check in on the side too. If I don't see anything going on, make sure everything's good and everybody's good. Because I don't think he's coming back till tomorrow. So, and then I will check in with UA and Karama. Cool. She might be waiting on me, Carl. She might be waiting on me. Now, I know what you mean. You were checking on her, but I don't know if you meant asking about this, but that will kind of cover that too, because I'll be messaging her. Yeah, I hear you, Scotty. I hear you. Yeah. I can't believe they had a fight though. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to watch. So you know what I mean? I feel while that's I've just, I don't know, maybe people will review it or whatever, but I feel you'd be you kind of have to at least, I feel you'd be left out a lot. That seems like a major thing. I don't know. Just, you know what I mean? Just the general gist of what's happening. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you, ladies. I appreciate y'all and gentlemen sticking out for the long haul and being here this whole very long time. And thank you, because all that chatting, all that helps with engagement and it helps the channel. So I appreciate that. UA was in Queens today. She's waiting on me to respond to her too. But yeah, it was totally fun. I'm so glad people are interested in craft stuff. That's what I actually did today. So in case you weren't around for that, yes, it was today. Okay, cool. Thank you. But that was about, what was it about though? Because Queen wasn't talking about the case though, right? It was about the drama stuff, Scotty? Yeah. People do mistake that a lot. I mean, I'll tell you what. I don't like everybody I interact with. And that's okay. They don't need me to like them either. So, I mean, some people do, but you know what I mean. But no, and I'm okay. You know what I mean? I just, that's so much how I am. I'm just I'm not going to force, really force you to do anything. Unless it involves protecting my family. Other than that, I might stand up. I might stand in the way. I might stand in the back. All depends. Whatever I feel like is necessary at the time. And being that I really think I'm psychic, so I don't know. I mean, pretty much, it's like, you know what I mean? It's almost like not getting fun. Like, who could have predicted? And voices might not like this, but you know what, it is what it is. But you know, because I've never had, we've always been friendly. But who could have predicted that she was going to be in BJ's chat? Who? I mean, I literally could have bet the house on it. It's not even fun anymore. I mean, not that it was fun to begin with. It was funny, but you know what I mean? Like, it's not even like a game of Clue. You know, it's not even like a whodunit. It's like it was written, and it's like a book I'm rereading. Yeah, that's true. Some don't. You're right. Some I think, I don't want to say naive, but I think some people wonder why people do things sometimes, because like they want that person to be good. And sometimes you just have to say people just are shitty and do shitty things. I don't think we even have to put like an evil on it. It's a whatever. There's definitely a demon that lives inside Brittany J, though. Brittany J. There is a demon inside of it. There might be many, and it should probably tell us its name at some point. Because they try to come out. Those are not human sounds. You can't make me believe it, not in a million years. And there's your drama for the day. And your Sunday sermon. I rebuke you and all your glucose. Might be one of them. Might be. Tell me your name, demon. I only copy out of flattery. All right, guys, I'm heading out of here. Thank you so much for hanging with me. Thank you, Carl. Thank you. You can bug me everywhere and anywhere, okay? I just know I make jokes about it, okay? Thank you, guys. I really appreciate you guys hanging out. Like, I really, really do. It means a lot. You all have a fabulous Sunday. I'll be around, you know, but you have a great week, because I won't be live again, I'm sure, until the weekend. All right. Charge my stuff. Got it. Yeah, because I need it charged even going on panel. Sometimes that's the issue. We will. Like I said, I'm going to get back to them. They have done their part. I'll say that. Okay. Thanks, Scotty. Appreciate you. Darling Britta B. And I know you're already gone. Just so I don't see it. There we go. C Mastiff 7777 47. Bye, guys. Love you. Bye.